Eco, do you want to give a summary of the last the last story thing we did? Do you remember?
The last story part that we did?
Yeah.
I don't remember what the last story part was.
Well, I'm gonna upgrade these. Ryoma stood there while Felicia's sister was attacked and did nothing. But then she was fine, so it didn't really matter.
Was that the last thing?
I think so. Iago was there. Takami's got some mysterious illness.
Right. So Takami's still sick. Even though he's had some support since then, he's still sick in the plot.
Yeah.
That hasn't been resolved. And he he didn't really do anything while Felicia's sister was being attacked.
No. Even though he can attack from a distance. They just kind of let that happen. But then Flora was fine. So it... Yeah, Flora told us to run to the Ice Tribe, right. So that's where we're headed today. Chapter 17, Lost in the Ice. With Iago's words ringing in their ears, the group departs for the Ice Tribe. Iago's meaning becomes abundantly clear when the group arrives in the village.
Oh, does it?
Great.
And great. Yeah, looks like the Ice Tribe. So this is where Felicia's from?
I guess. I think this is where Garon has his ice cream manufacturing plant. It makes sense. She's not his sister. That's why he didn't help. He was like, well, I can't marry this one, so I'm not gonna help.
No.
Should the maids really be out here in maid uniforms? No, game tier. They probably shouldn't. Maybe they have on like fleece tights or something. Corny can walk barefoot in a blizzard and doesn't care. Well, it's corny. I'm guessing we're on the right track. It's absolutely freezing out here. Yes. Who could have imagined that going to the Ice Tribe would be cold there? They have thermal undies. It's fine. I love how people laugh in this game. Hee hee. This hee hee. I don't hee hee. I don't remember your voice. You're like interchangeable from the other one. Like these two characters are so far
from the other one.
From Felicia. They're like the same. It feels great to me, but I know it's not for everyone. Just hang tight. There's a warm cabin waiting for you at the end. Oh, this sounds like she dragged us up here to murder us. Now I don't trust her.
Oh, you're that one person that's like, I love snow. When everyone else is like scraping off their cars and can't get into work and is like out of power and freezing. And he's like, I love the winter.
Yeah, Corny definitely has some hypothermia on her feet. She's got some...
She has no shoes.
Yeah, she has no shoes. So she's got frostbite. She's probably in the process of getting hypothermia.
I am the I love snow person.
Thank you, Flora. I have to commend your navigating skills as well. We've somehow managed to avoid running afoul of any Norian troops the whole way. Well, afoul was definitely her on her word of the day calendar. Yeah, I guess we just got lucky. What was that? Is Felicia losing it? She's like, that's normal. Yeah, that was her word of the day. That's what I'm saying, Lucy. She's right, Lady Corny. This was just the most direct route. I would have chosen the same route if I were leading us. But you weren't, because everyone hates you. Oh my god. Why must you always one-up me, sister? What's the point? What? Do we need to do this now? It's very cold and dark. I'm not here for your family drama. We have enough family drama with Ryoma.
The cold never bothered them anyway. Come on.
Yeah. What are you talking about? I'm not trying to one-up you. You're the one who's always been so perfect. I've always looked up to you.
I don't know. It sounds a little one-uppy.
Yeah. Are we going to witness a murder in this snow?
Sister side.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Thank you for the kind words. Why? Just don't let it go to your head, all right? Okay, Corny, now...
Why is everyone laughing so creepily?
And in inappropriate times. They're having an... They're kind of having a little...
argument.
Yeah, like a little family spat. That would just be awkward for everyone. And Corny's like,
why must you always one-up me? This is so funny. She's just filming it.
The internet will love this. For the rest of the group's reference, yes, they've always been like this. Everyone else is like, great.
Did she just say that? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't make that up.
She said for the rest of the group's reference.
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
What's the matter?
Okay, finally, someone actually says something that the voice line matches.
What's wrong, Corny? You haven't seemed yourself lately.
Well, to be honest, our encounter with Iago is still bothering me. Remember when you stood there and did nothing? I'd hate to think I can't trust everyone here, but I've been burned once before. She's been betrayed multiple times though, hasn't she? Like there was the shrimp man, Garon kind of betrayed her in a way with the sword and all that. I mean, we knew he was evil, but I would still count it as a betrayal since he was her kind of adoptive sort of father. I don't know. I mean, he kidnapped her, but we don't have a word for that in society, so. We don't have a word for people who've been kidnapped. And that's their father.
That's not
Xander,
your style, Corny.
Xander smacked her with a sword a few times.
You're on your way to becoming a great leader, and you lead by example. If you don't trust your own troops, how will they trust you?
Yeah, but I mean, isn't it pretty clear that somebody is a spy? Like wasn't that what happened last time?
Who's the spy?
It's probably either Takumi because he's sick and like there's something going on there, or it's Azura because of like her whole deal that we don't really know, just that she's like cursed or something.
She's cursed or something.
Well, they haven't really given us much.
Right.
Well, they haven't given us much information since that one time. We don't really have a lot of information about her curse yet. Shrimp Man is actually disguised as Ryoma, and Ryoma is still lost.
What?
Ryoma isn't lost. He just doesn't want to be found, if that's the case.
Don't let what happened with Zola shake your confidence.
What about every other person that betrayed her? I don't know. I feel like things have changed. The stakes have been raised as if they could get any higher.
Hey.
Let's take a step back, shall we? Do you trust me, Corny?
Not really.
Huh?
Of
No.
course. No.
I see.
All right. How about Sakura and Takumi? Think about Hinoka, Azura, and Silas, too. Any of them potential suspects?
No.
No!
God dang.
Intensity.
Now!
Absolutely not. I believe in all of them.
Very well. How can you be so sure?
Well.
I just can. I don't know. It's a gut feeling, I guess.
Precisely. This is both your weakness and your strength.
Oh, God. Okay, Ryoma. This is part of his course, isn't it?
This week's assignment is to set up 2 columns. One is weaknesses, one is strengths. Your objective is to find something that is both a weakness and a strength.
A Venn diagram, if you will.
You have a keen intuition for people and what? You have a keen intuition for people and natural charisma.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I would call it.
I don't know about that.
Yet you lack the years of experience needed to make calculated decisions. So, follow your strength. It's also a weakness. Use your intuition. Don't try to be what you're not.
Oh.
She didn't get any of that. Thank you, Ryoma. Oh. The problem is that my intuition is telling me that Iago wasn't lying. I hope that after this really long conversation where Ryoma is trying to get her to trust the whole army, that she just gets stabbed right in the back, like right after this.
She turns away from him and it's like
And it's
has
him.
the stab and just falls and it's him in the background. It was me. I was the spy all along. Xander is my lover.
I hope so. It sounds like you need Ryoma's trust exercise course for just 5,000 gold per session. That's how he's funding this army.
Being a grifter.
Yep. How else are you going to win a war? Regardless, I'd like to focus on the task at hand. Thank you.
Yes.
Of course.
Um. Hey guys, we're almost there. Thanks, Felicia, for the update. Brr. What's that worm? Where's that worm cabin you promised, Flora?
Well.
Maybe it's like right fucking behind you. There's a house right there. Just a minute, Lady Corny. I need to check in with the village elders.
Understood.
By all means, but please hurry back. We're freezing our asses off out here. All right. So is she gonna die? Is she gonna, like, come back as a traitor? Is she gonna bring someone back who's gonna try to kill us? I mean, she left really quickly. Can someone cast a meteor? Gods, I can't feel my own face. How does anyone actually live here? Corny's so whiny. When you're born here, you never even notice how cold it is. The rest of us, meanwhile, could use some sweaters and a roaring fire.
It'll be fine.
Well, hopefully Flora will be back shortly.
Somebody sketchy.
Or she's gonna die. Like, one of the two. I feel like she could also be a red herring, though. And then, like, Takumi just shoots someone because of his, like, I don't know if he's becoming a zombie again or if he's, like, legitimately sick. I'm not really sure.
Shoot someone.
I don't want you to think the Ice Tribe doesn't know how to treat its guests. Oh, here she is. Hey, sister. Flora! Everyone is freezing. It's adorable. But we should really get them inside so they can warm up.
I'm sorry.
Felicia, I'm sorry. I'm betraying you. Eh? What for? It's getting even colder. God damn it, Elsa. And I can't see anything. What's going on?
Flora!
What are you doing, sister? Knock it off. I can't. I can't allow Lady Corny to live. She betrayed King Garon in the Kingdom of Nor.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. Wow. You can't be serious.
Excuse me.
Oh, finally, Jacob pipes up.
Flora, listen to reason. This is madness.
Brace for a chill.
No, it is our king's will. Stand aside, Jacob, or I'll destroy you as well.
Of all the...
How dare you?
Very
That got
well.
her.
If I have to kill all of you, I won't hesitate to do so. You've been warned.
No.
No! This can't be happening. Flora, are you under the direct control of King Garon or Iago? Stop this at once and rejoin us, and together we can end his hateful rule.
No.
No. No. My mind is made up, and I'm acting of my own free will.
Why?
What is wrong with you?
Felicia.
Felicia, don't worry. I won't target you. You have betrayed us as well, but I'm sure King Garon will be merciful. Girl, you gotta get off that ice cream dick. If you join my side right now. Never! Really? 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 Come on, Felicia. It's still me. We can do this together. I could never attack Lady Corny. My job is to protect her and make her tea and do maid stuff. And I'm not the only Norian who's turned her back on King Garon's atrocities. If you had, you'd know that Corny is just trying to follow the path of justice. So even though it means fighting against my sister and tribe, I stand with Lady Corny.
I see.
This would have been great as a... Like, I'm just picturing this as a cutscene. She makes this great speech and dies immediately. Like, if you're playing classic. I wish I had your strength.
We can do this together.
You do! You can still do the right thing. No. Forget what I said. This has gone on long enough. I'm going to end it quickly. Please, no!
I believe in you.
Ballora! I still believe in you. Corny, like, shoves... Get out of the way, Felicia. I know that King Garon must have something over you. But if we stick together, I promise we have the strength to take him on. Ballora! Are you listening? She had headphones in the whole time. She was not listening. All right, so obviously we're going to want to bring Felicia to this. Maybe Jacob? Okay, Jacob, Felicia, and Corny have dialogue on this map. Okay, so I was right about that. Well, we don't really have to worry about this. Hmm. I'm surprised we can bring Takumi. Isn't he still sick? No, you could be. You could.
Yeah, he's
you,
still sick.
you can be infecting others. We can't bring you to this fight. Okay. Well done.
I've got nothing for you. Go ahead and kill me if you must. You should just give up now, though. Do you even realize you're surrounded? Boy.
Yeah, it sure looks like we're surrounded. Give me this Master Seal. I need it.
Let's go.
Is that all you got?
Hmm. Punches him in the chest and pulls out his heart. Sakura.
Here we go.
It'd be funny if you could bring him and he immediately chokes and dies. Takumi. Be like, wow, you should have been paying attention.
I can always count on you.
Zara, I think it's a little dangerous to be singing and waving your arms when you have a giant lance. Well, Courtney's not here to play. She's cold. She wants to leave. She's been betrayed again. Right after Ryoma's like, oh, you trust everyone though, right? You gotta trust
yeah, that wasn't
everyone.
real good timing there, Coach.
All sales are final.
See?
Who are you talking to? No one's around you. Did everyone see that? Oh, I thought that was Saizo saying that at first. I was like, what? Rude? But it was the old man.
Nothing but bones and dust in this house, youngster. All I can offer is a warning. Our soldiers love hiding under the snow.
How? Though. I mean, thanks, I guess. Not sure why he's helping. The old man was talking to the puppet. The old man is a traitor.
You have my support.
Rest in peace.
Wow. Azura literally just went rip after taking someone out.
Rip F.
Yeah, Azura's just like F.
No dying on me.
Your new favorite girl. Courtney did not teach the army respect. No, she did not. He really didn't. Oh, I have to go up here? I guess. Think you have to freeze the lake? Oh, over here. Shit, I didn't see that. All right. Wonder if you can go around. No, you can't. Okay. Well. Couldn't Felicia do it?
Yeah,
I
she
mean-
could.
She has ice powers. Okay, well. I kind of want to see them just, like, slippy slide. Like, you put them on it and they just, like, slide to the other side.
They start skating.
Yeah, like, when you're in the ice gym in Pokemon, you have to do the puzzle and you just slide all over the place.
Yet another victory.
Everyone's getting one experience. That's a problem.
People in town are saying you're the bad guys, but I don't know what to think. I've seen some of those Norse soldiers doing awful things to our people. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I can give. I just ask that you spare Flora and the other locals. Good luck.
I don't know if that's an option, kid. Dang. What do you mean it's not much? You gave us a lot of money. Also, Ryoma is now going door to door to sell his products.
Pardon me, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, me?
Kid straight up stole his parents' credit card.
Thank you.
Kid was the 1%. Well, you did get stabbed, but you leveled up, so good job, Jacob.
Everything will be all right.
Naturally.
Show me what you've got.
Does she just have, like, is this just a village of maids?
Let's go.
It's a maid village.
I'll do my best.
Well, Setsuna. It's fine. Sakura got renewal while I was getting supports for her, so that's pretty nice. Pretty useful, especially for a healer. Maids are serious business. That the maids make the ice cream. Yeah, I'm curious why Flora is being loyal to Garon.
Let's do this.
They do have knives, as most maids do. Flora's salty corny picked Felicia over her. Whoa. Felicia just kind of showed up. My question is, why didn't she bring her sister along? Kaze dadding as he does. Oh, whoop. We don't want to do that yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna happen. Tsubaki, you were supposed to block that. What are you doing with your life? Why is the fight still happening? I thought you game overed if Corny died. Question? Oh, it's not in casual. Interesting. Well, I didn't know that. We were rooting for you, Tsubaki. We were. We were. I mean, I noticed that you wouldn't in like when you were doing side battles. But I thought that was just because it wasn't a story mission, which was nice for grinding supports, just kind of in the event that happened. Ah, get out of here! I don't want any trouble! Hey, soldiers! The invaders are at my front doorstep. Come get them! What a bitch!
God dang it.
I guess since Awakening did it, we assumed this game would. Yeah. Well, and I mean that's pretty standard for Fire Emblem, isn't it? Like if your protagonist dies in a story mission, like you have to restart. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
a lot
thought
of
it was.
a lot of them now have some kind of rewind though. So it usually forces you to rewind, but this game doesn't have that. Yeah, Engage did too.
Naturally.
I guess they just don't care about Corny. They were like, well, if she dies, it's fine. The army will be fine. The army will keep going. I'm going to keep them here for the dialogue. Corny is sleeping, so
It's all right. She really wasn't doing anything anyway.
she wasn't.
Oh, are we fighting? That was
Come on, get with it, Setsuna.
It was the only way.
They're both doing way better than Corny did, which is sad. Tubaki's just over here. As far away as possible.
I'm with you.
If Sakura or Hinoka dies, Ryoma gives you a game over instead.
Thank you.
Girl. Why did you have to come here and make all this fuss? Well, no matter. Now that you're here, we can't let any of you leave, I'm afraid. Well, guess what? Corny already left. So, joke's on you.
Corny's left the building. Saizo didn't care to respond to that.
No, Sizer didn't give a shit. Sizer's like, have you seen my puppet? I think we're fine.
Is that all you got? I'll try my best.
Mariah Carey!
You just noticed.
I just saw that.
So you can only nickname weapons that have been upgraded. Or forged or whatever. So unfortunately I can't name everything, but some
I
of
think we
them
we figured that out earlier. I remember you telling me that.
yeah. So some of them have names.
Looks like we have no choice. Don't scare me like that.
Don't scare me like that.
Glad to help.
Corny decided it was too cold and not enough like frozen, so she went home. You know, that tracks. She was complaining the whole time. I think she's faking an injury so that she can go get toasty.
She's soccer in it. She threw herself to the ground and rolled around, clutching her ankle, and had to be carried off. There's really nothing wrong with her.
I thought you said she's Sakura-ing it.
Soccer? No.
And I was like, are you saying Sakura is often faking injury?
No, Sakura's the one that's out playing in pain to try and
Yeah.
impress people.
That's it.
I think Sakura is just like out there ready to heal everyone while she's like bleeding out. That's Sakura. All right. No. Well, I guess I should make her go over here and then switch them.
Yeah, she
Oh.
pulled a Bernie. Bernie would be the one faking an injury and hiding.
That hit rate is low, though. Well. So they send you to face me. Flora! Stop it. Stop it.
Bad Flora.
Bad Flora. Sister, I'm here to talk you out of this madness. It's not too late to change your mind. No. No, I can't turn back. And I won't go easy on anyone. Not even you. Sob, sob.
That's definitely how that was supposed to be read. Sob, sob.
No, this can't be happening.
I've got your back.
Meanwhile, Ryoma's just like ready. I need to get her better weapons. But that day is not today. Hmm.
Of all the...
Flora, stop this madness at once and return to your senses. I feel like you said that exact thing to her earlier. You've embarrassed me more than enough for one lifetime. Jacob, I think you're taking the wrong track there.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work how you think it is. Jacob, I wish it didn't have to be this way. I wish we could have just stayed in the fortress with all the ice cream. Happily serving Lady Corny until we were old and gray. Well, you're both gray already. So we could just have had a future together. Just know that I'll always regret this.
Excuse me.
What a response. Excuse
I
me.
can't hear you over this ridiculous snowstorm.
I see.
That's just as well. So does she have a crush on him? Like, is that what that's implying?
I bet.
It's fitting that my hopes and dreams should blow away in the wind. No one's making you do... Well, I mean, I guess Garon could be making you do this, to be fair. Icy blood. What does that do? Well, Corny's dead, so she doesn't get to talk. I had no choice.
I won't let you get hurt. I won't lose.
Damn, sets it up.
Oh, 96.
Thank you for stopping me. I'm getting some mixed messages from you, Flora.
Anyway, are you like acting on your own? Are you being compelled by magic?
I'm not really sure.
Oh, what fun! Are you all right?
Protect the puppet.
Naturally.
The ice cream does things to you here. Lucy. Remember that episode of Buffy where they ate the chocolate and they all like turned into teenagers? Maybe when people
Oh, yeah, I do.
maybe when people eat the ice cream, they just sort of become super loyal to Garon, and that's how
They turn
he's-
into maids.
They turn into maids. Corny, you left. Corny's like, oh, let me know when the battle's over. Then she comes running over. You left me no choice, Flora. She didn't do like anything in that battle. I've been as merciful as I can be, but I need to hear it from you. What is Garon threatening you with? I can't. I guess it's all over. I have nothing left to lose, so Garon said he'd destroy my entire village if I didn't cooperate. You see? That's exactly why we must stand against him.
No.
But you don't understand. Garon said that if I didn't kill you and Felicia myself, he'd kill everyone in the village and burn it to the ground. I made the toughest choice of my life. To protect many at the expense of a few.
I know, but
But Flora, that's stupid. How could you be so sure Garon would even keep his promise to spare your village? Exactly. I know. But it was that or risk certain destruction. Well, your sister was... I mean, certain destruction if you were the one who was supposed to kill her.
Yeah, you were certain to destruct her.
Exactly. He gave me 30 seconds to make a decision before killing me on the spot.
Extreme Shark Tank.
Being weak and afraid of death, I shamefully decided to betray you.
I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault, Flora. I just wish you'd trusted that we could help you.
No.
No. Flora says no a lot. Well, nothing will change the fact that I betrayed you. Not to mention my own flesh and blood. For that, I deserve to die.
Listen.
Flora, please don't be so hard on yourself or whatever. We don't have time for this.
Yes, you've been foolish, but we have survived. Now it's time to regroup.
You have a content warning night? What would that be? Is she going to do something bad?
Oh no. Oh no.
Joker despicable, but they make a mean rainbow sherbet. Yes, that's kind of where I thought this might be going. Honestly, but good to know.
We can do this together.
See, sister, it's all over. All is forgiven. Please come talk to me.
I apologize.
Everyone, get back!
What?
What? Felicia, I'm
What?
with you. Okay, here's a question. Did she have fire power, or did they both have ice powers? Do they have...
I didn't know that either of them had fire powers.
Yeah. So she just set herself on fire. I think there's maybe a... That's probably not the best... Kayla, why would she do that? It wasn't that serious, Kayla. You forgot this entirely? Was she hiding napalm? Maybe she was. What a drama queen.
God,
Laura,
what
no.
a drama queen.
Just all standing there staring. What in the devil are you doing?
Fucking Jacob. What in the devil are you doing?
No.
Oh, gods. No, Flora, what have you done?
I'm sorry.
This is a very long... way to go. So we're not gonna put her out? We could. We certainly could, but instead we're going to stand here and watch.
Quick, I've been trained with fire extinguishers.
The sad music, though. This is what I should have done the moment Garon threatened me. Perhaps I could have taken him out with me.
No.
No! Somebody help! Put out the fire! Stand back! Huh? Oh no, it's not working!
The fire must be enchanted. It's getting even stronger.
Throw snowballs at her. Blah, blah. I honestly didn't think she was gonna do this. I thought she was gonna, like, maybe, use one of her knives.
We need water. Won't someone bring water?
I won't allow it.
No, you need to smother it. Bring a blanket.
Corny. No, I won't allow it. Flora, you have the power to stop this. Please, do it now.
It's all right.
No, Lady Corny, I finally feel at peace. Please, don't do this. We can still save you.
Why?
My ice power isn't strong enough to put out the fire. Flora, why won't you listen to reason?
I'm sorry.
Please stop trying to save me. This is what I deserve. Flora, no! You can't die like this! The end is near.
I love you.
Felicia, Lady Corny, I regret everything. I regret that I set myself on fire. She is very calm for burning alive. I don't think that you would be, but then again, I can't say I've ever combusted, so
Have you not?
no.
Well, it's not
I
a good
don't think I
time.
would take it that calmly though. The freaking mask, I know. Sister, no! No! Sister!
Why?
I'm sorry, I'm not taking this very seriously. Gods, why? Flora.
What a
It's okay.
foolish and terrible waste of life. I think I'm going to be sick.
And then I'll have to clean it up. It's okay, neither are we. Sister, please wake up. Tell me that this is just a bad dream. King Garon claims another beautiful life. Okay.
Okay, I can't stop laughing.
I'm sorry. He will pay. I swear on my own life. We are coming for you, Garon. I mean, it was nice of her to warm us up. We were probably really cold, so it was thoughtful. This moment's very unpopular. I mean, like that would have
Why
was-
would she do that though?
it was definitely rough. Like, obviously someone's setting themselves on fire. Like, you're, in Felicia's case, her own sister doing that right in front of her. That's horrific. Unfortunately, it made no sense. So,
It didn't make any sense. Why would she do that?
I don't know. I could maybe understand her feeling like there was no way out from Garon, like, punishing her and, like, not being able to handle the fact that he's probably gonna kill everyone in the village. Like, I can at least understand that thought process. I don't understand why she set herself on fire, though. In front of her, like, that seems pretty cruel to do to her sister. Like, she could have waited until they left. I don't know. Yeah, I guess she'd rather die than become another pawn. That I understand the logic there. I just don't understand the execution. And that was not a pun that I meant to make, but then
Ooh.
did. Oops. Shrimp Man was a worse betrayal. Oh, the game audio is quiet. I think I think I turned it down from maybe Cult of the Lamb. It should be better now. We had Shrimp Man for a while. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, we didn't have Flora that long or really know anything about her. If she had shown up earlier on, that would have been more impactful, but we didn't really know her. And I guess I always forget that Corny does know Flora, Felicia, and Jacob pretty well, but unfortunately we just never really saw that part of her life. So it's very easy to forget that she grew up with all of them and knew them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I forget that.
Yeah, it has no weight for us as the player. Right, exactly, Wildcat.
It doesn't come up a lot.
Mm-mm.
It comes up more
Meanwhile-
with Silas.
Meanwhile, Corny fucking forgot Gunter exists. Poor Gunter is still falling. Yeah, it's really interesting going through this game because I can see where it became Engage, if that makes sense.
I can see
Like, it
where
really
it became
se-
engaged. That's an interesting analysis.
It really feels like they took a lot of stuff from this game for the story of Engage. So in the original Japanese text, Korrin actually states they regret choosing Hoshido over what happened to Flora. One of the rare cases of adding nuance to the Hoshido route, and the translation decided to take it out. One of the worst decisions they made. Yeah, that is a strange decision. Because, I mean, it would be natural for her to do that after losing somebody. Like, even if we weren't there, Corny did know her, so it would have been emotional for her at least. So I could see that. So that's a weird thing to remove. Maybe it'd be different if we had gone Conquest to Birthright, but yeah, definitely not our best self-sacrifice. That's true, Joker, but I feel like if we had just gotten Flora for a little while in this route, it would have been fine.
Why? Because you think like because she just sort of showed up and now is immediately dead that it loses something.
I think so. I mean, yeah, maybe if we did play Conquest first, but if you're making a game, you can't assume that. Like, you might be able to assume that if you're making a sequel, but in this case, you know, it's like two versions of the game. You can't assume that players are going to play Conquest first. So you kind of have to think about how that's going to come across if you play Birthright first.
Right.
Because, yeah, I'm sure if we had played Conquest and we knew who she was, like, that would have been worse. I mean, I still think it would have been weird for her to just set herself on fire, but it would have had more emotional weight. Why couldn't her decision have happened later in the game, have her around, like, 5 or 6 chapters? Yeah, and it would have also made for a better betrayal, too. Because, again, we don't... I mean, Corny knows her, so Corny's obviously going to feel very betrayed, but we as the player don't, really. So, one, it wasn't surprising that she betrayed us, because there was clearly something fishy going on. But also, we barely knew her, so it was kind of like, okay. Like, yeah, that was awful that happened, but I don't think it really lands the way that it was intended to. But I do like the idea of potentially like this making Corny doubt her decision to join Hoshido. I think that would make sense for her to be like, you know, wow, did I make the wrong decision? That could have been a really interesting thread to explore for her. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. But that could have been really interesting because we know Garon's clearly bad. Like, he's not a good person. So it almost feels like this is the route you should, quote unquote, pick, right? Because he's obviously the villain. But from her perspective, you could see how that would be very difficult because she grew up there. You know, she had family there, all that stuff. So it would be a lot of emotional turmoil for her. And it would have been interesting to see that explored more, I think. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know. Maybe we'll see more in Revelations. With that, who knows? I don't know. What do you think, Iko?
I think it was probably just a blunder.
Fair enough.
I don't have this very thought out literary analysis that you had ready for this, but I do like that it would make your player character doubt, because it's not realistic that you would go, and I don't know, now every time I say realistic, then I'm like, wait, should I even use that word when talking about video game plots? Because at the same time, what else is realistic? Like, you don't want absolute realism, but you would assume, like, it would at least, like, create some conflict. It would create more interesting character development, I guess, maybe, if they did have a moment where they doubted the choice.
Mm-hmm.
Where they thought, like, oh, maybe I really screwed up, and people, like, friends are now dying because of this. Like, for just to totally take it out of a translation and not even have it weigh on Corny's mind. Like, she just keeps going on, like, well, that sucked. Like, why did you do that? Oh, darn. Well, let's move on. That would have been a really powerful moment to stop and doubt the way that she was going.
I think it would also show that maybe she has some flaws, which is just not really the case. Like, everyone kind of worships her for no reason. It's kind of unearned. Like, you kind of get it from her siblings, but from everyone else, she has so many people that are just, like, worshiping her all the time, even though she hasn't really earned that. So it would be interesting to see her actually question her choices instead of just sort of being assumed that everything she does is correct.
Fire
And that
Emblem
she's
protags
perfect.
in general need to be more flawed.
I feel like...
Except in Three Houses. In Three Houses, everybody's flawed.
I think in Three Houses and also Three Hopes, because I think Shez has some flaws too, but it's still very likable. But
Yeah, that's a good point. Shez did
But-
at least have a brain.
Alear had the same issues, although worse, I would argue. Like, with just kind of being this... I mean, Alear, I understand why people worship her. She's, like, literally a dragon and, you know, kind of a god, sort of. So that makes sense. But still, it feels a little bit unearned to have everybody just be so obsessed with the main character all the time and not see that other side, I guess. I feel like they took a long time to learn how to pace bigger games, especially when the style of game doesn't really help with that. Yeah, I mean, I think Fates kind of had to exist so that we could eventually get other games. Like, sometimes you have to learn things as you go. But unfortunately, I feel like Engage took the wrong lessons from Fates, but... The way I would rewrite Alear if I could, she'd be a total disaster of a person at the start, Angel Feathers. Well, that happened. Again, could have been a very powerful scene, but didn't quite land for me.
You know who threw it off for me was Jacob.
Yeah, that's
Jacob's
fair.
responses and general attitude were very inappropriate, except where he was like, won't someone bring water? And every other time he's just like, you've annoyed me with this.
Yeah.
What a waste of life. How pathetic. Like,
Yeah. That's a fair point. At least Felicia was responding correctly. Jacob was Jacobing. Fair point. Gotta have one cringy work before you hit the magnum opus. Yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta work out the kinks. Jacob was more concerned with being inconvenienced. He was, and I'm sad because I really thought I was gonna love Jacob so much more than I do. He's fine. I don't hate him, but he ended up being very different from my expectations.
yeah, he was different from even from my recollection, which I didn't remember liking him too much, but he's even different from that. I'm like, just bro, why are you saying some of these things? This is
Even when Flora was confessing to him and his response wasn't it. Yeah, I don't know if they did that to make it more tragic. Like, she was trying to confess to him and he didn't hear her, but I don't know. I think it would have been more emotional if he had been like, I didn't know you felt that way. And, like, he hesitates. You know what I mean? Instead of just like, what? I can't hear you over the snowstorm.
or if he left. Like, what if she told him that she loved him and then he decided to betray Corny?
Oh, that could have been interesting. Or even if he just walked off left the battlefield, like if he couldn't handle it.
Yeah, like at the end after she sacrifices herself, he's just like, I can't follow you anymore.
Yeah, I mean, he would never do that because he's like so obsessed with Corny. But it would have been interesting to at least have seen him thrown a little bit. Like thrown off. Not physically thrown.
Thrown.
Thrown off of like unbalanced, because we don't really see that with Jacob. He's always very composed and like sassy. So it would have been interesting to see him actually falter for once in that moment.
Yeah, like that. I want to see the Corny worship break.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of that's like just his thing. It's Corny worship.
Yeah, you want to see that challenge to where he's like, maybe I shouldn't have done this. That would be interesting. I mean, I think there is something like that's a really interesting storyline. You know, you really worship someone and then you kind of realize they're just human, or they disappoint you in some way, and that like reality is shattered. Could have been really interesting. Give him the arc you wanted Cyril to have. Yeah, pretty much Joker, or Catherine. I wanted her to have that arc too, or Sedith. Everyone has a chance to sit on the stupid throne in Fate's Night. Oh, that was worded so perfectly, Knight.
The stupid throne. I like that.
Gunter has had so much time to evaluate his life choices. He really has while he's falling down that pit. Guess that's one point of difference. Fate spreads the questionable decisions and dim reactions around the main cast, while Alear really ends up with all of it in Engage. That's true. That's true, Wildcat. I would say that. I'm trying to like remember everybody's reactions. They were mostly just sort of in the background, like the different leaders, but they weren't. I don't remember really being annoyed by them though, but Alear I was a lot. Do you recall a one-shot fanfic where Corin lost control of her dragon form and Jacob had to be the one to take her out? Oh, damn. That'd be interesting.
That sounds pretty intense. I'd read that.
Now everyone can be happily married. Yes, they can. So, anyway. I'm curious how the rest of this story is going to go. Cuz so far we haven't killed any of the Nor siblings. But like we're probably getting close, cuz I can't imagine that they survive. I mean, I'd be pretty surprised. You know what I think might have helped this? I think maybe if we had had, I don't know, 2-3 chapters at the very beginning where Corny was a kid, and like that could have been your tutorial, where like maybe she's
yeah.
play fighting with like Silas and Jacob or something, and then that way you can kind of see her relationship between like her siblings, Jacob, you know, all of them. And then, you know, in the next chapter or whatever, then everything starts happening, because then maybe there would be a little bit more attachment to some of the characters, and like Flora's death, for example, and even later on the siblings' deaths would have a little more of an impact.
I mean, yeah, just like think about how sad it is to kill your former students in Three Houses because you
That was
kind of
rough.
watch them grow up.
That was rough. Like, I mean, I recruited almost everyone the first time. I only missed out on, I think it was Leonie. And
Oh, poor Leonie.
I know, Leonie and obviously Hilda. But like even facing Claude and stuff, I mean, that it was rough to do. And it didn't take, you didn't have to play all the routes to feel it. I feel like there was much more emotional weight, even if it was just the first playthrough. Was it also Ignat's Joker? I thought it was just Leonie. Killing the teachers on Crimson Flower was rough. Did you not recruit them? Because I had them. I had all of them. Well, except for, I mean, obviously not Catherine. But, I mean, she's not really a teacher. But
Oh, no, not Catherine.
Speaking of missed opportunity for an arc. But yeah, I think that would have been a really easy solution to do, because then again, you could just put the tutorial in that, you know? And they're just kind of kids, like, play fighting. It's not, nobody's gonna die or anything. But then it would give you a chance to see her interact with all of them more.
Yeah, establish a background.
Well, anyway, that's what I would do if I don't know, made Fates. That's what I
would do if I had made Fates.
All right. So we are in S support territory, friends. I'm gonna have to make some notes. All right.
I'm also ready
Oh,
to
boy.
take notes.
Good. You should be.
I'm prepared. Oh boy, it's time. It is time.
Who should we start with?
I should start with me grabbing water, so you pick one.
Should we just get Mozu out of the way?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we will have one leftover female character. I think. If we pair everyone up. So potentially, we could not marry Mozu to anyone. But I don't know, because I feel like Hayato... It's one of the few people that would maybe work with Hayato. I don't know. do Azama first. We've mostly been doing like all the supports for the women so that Iko doesn't hurt his voice as much because he can switch between them. So I don't know if we're gonna just do like all of Azama's. Not marrying Mozu means no kid gets aptitude. Yeah, Hayato does exist. You try not to recruit too many people in 3 houses just to make the time skip more impactful. I get that. I would. It's totally understandable. I would just be too sad. Hayato doesn't deserve Mozu. Can't wait to see the corny support with Ryoma. Aw, Joker. I don't know, even recruiting everyone, it's still... After time skip is pretty rough. You vaguely remember 2 of Oboro's S supports? Well, now you guys can tell me who you put together, and I can judge you. I can judge you. Are you ready?
I'm ready, and it is. So are the kids based on the moms or
Father.
the dads?
They're-
Oh, the
they're-
father.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the all of the male characters have kids, and then do they get their hair color from the dad or the mom? Yes, game tier, you should. Hair color comes from the mom. Okay. All right. Let's start with Mozu. Oh boy. Starting off strong with Jacob. Oh, Acorni and Azura also have their own kids. Says Knight.
So if you want to, would it be any easier one way or another to do like all the dads support?
What do you mean?
I guess it wouldn't make any difference.
Nope.
Okay.
I just know that you said it was easier if you get to switch your voices instead of staying in the same one.
Yeah, it can be. We'll see.
All right. Just hope the children aren't ugly. All right.
Hold on. I thought I had a notebook here, and I don't.
You can post in the Discord game tier. That's fine. I probably won't be able to look in there during stream, but if you want to date who you put together in chat. Cursed, here we come. You may have to charge up your 3DS again. We'll say never paid attention to character models much, so I didn't realize Mozu was so young from her art. Oh, you didn't, Angel Feathers? We already have...
Oh, yeah. We're starting out cursed.
Well, of course we are. We got some intense music right off the bat.
Intense music. All right, what do we have here? Mozu and Jacob. Mozu, would you help me with something?
Help you? With what?
Do you remember what I told you before about my childhood?
Oh, God.
that I didn't have any memories worth cherishing.
Yes, I remember.
I was hoping that you would help me to make some new memories. Good memories.
Oh, I'd be glad to. Did you have any particular types of memories in mind?
Yes, actually. What I mean is, I want you to share in my life with me. Look at her face. Well, not
Jacob,
now.
do you mean...
So what do you say? Will you help me?
I would love to help you. But first, could you tell me exactly what you mean? Oh! Oh! Oh!
I am offering myself to you, Mozu. I want to be yours. When I'm with you, I feel more at ease than at any other time.
Do you guys remember what their support chain was? Because I didn't feel like it was headed here. But that's probably gonna be a lot of people, to be fair.
This is the wrong face for that sentence. So please, will you marry me?
Are you sure? When you prefer a wife who is more sophisticated or legal?
Mozu, please. You mustn't think that way. You are the most exquisite lady I know.
This is so out of character, though. Like, I just don't see Jacob saying this to her. Then yes, I'll be yours. I love you, Jacob.
Truly? Oh, Mozu, I love you too. May we be together to the end of our days.
I hope we are too. That's a no for me, dog. No. They did dive right into it. But again, even that just seems very out of character. I mean, I guess they have to be out of character, though, because there's no way all these people would be compatible with each other. But for the sake of the game, they have to all be able to marry each other, I guess. A big no in the notebook. Actually, it is a big no. I just no is what I wrote. Okay. Silas. What do you got for us, Silas?
Some bullshit.
Some bullshit about the earth being flat.
Hey, Mozu.
What's up, Silas?
I wanted to thank you again for the meal you made me. Every course was delicious. I mean that.
Oh, you don't have to thank me. The meal was supposed to be my thanks to you. Seeing your smile as you dug into your 5th slice of pie was plenty enough for me.
Did I really eat 5 slices?
Yep.
I believe you. It was that good. In fact, it makes me wish I could have your cooking every day.
Silas, you kidder. And Reddit user. Though, I mean, if you're serious, I wouldn't mind. You could come by every day.
Oh, I might take you up on that. Although, making the trip to your place might be tedious. It would be easier if we just lived together.
Wow, smooth. Huh? You asking me to be your maid or something? We already have those.
No, not my maid. I want you to be, well, here.
Making me dinner. What's this?
A ring.
You mean like an engagement ring?
Yes. I want you to be my wife.
But, golly, you really must see something in me. Yeah, pie.
What do you mean?
I've got potential, right? And you're helping me bring it out? I can't wait to see how crazy strong I get once you're my husband. I'll be mowing down enemies left and right.
So you accept?
Isn't it obvious? Might not be one of your fancy city girls, but I'm yours.
And I'll treasure you for the rest of my life, Mozu.
Joker, Lucy, the same sentence. I was just thinking that. It was. Remember how disappointed I was when I saw their S support was like, oh, I chose poorly. Crom and Sumia. Oh, shucks, Silas. I mean, like, it wasn't as bad as Jacob's, but no. He just wants her for her food. This hurts me. What is this? Mozu will throw Silas through a wall.
Oh, please do.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I wrote cooking-based support, lame.
Oh, I just wrote no. That's a good
No.
note, though.
I mean,
No,
how many, come on, across these games, how many have we had that's like, I love your cooking. Your cooking is incredible. I could eat it every day. Will you be my wife so I can have your cooking every day? Oh, yes, I love you. Like, that's...
It's giving was written by a boomer.
What's written by a boomer?
Silas doesn't want a mommy. Silas wants a maid. Oh, there you are, Kaze.
Oh, no. Poor Kaze.
Character assassination incoming.
Don't make him go through this. Hello, Mozu. What have you got in that pot?
Soup. I made it. What's an exclamation point? Soup. I made it to thank you for helping me out so much. Would you be willing to try it right now?
Of course. It smells delicious. You came at the perfect time. I'm famished.
Don't get too excited. It's just some potato stew. Not any of that fancy stuff the royals you're always with are used to eating.
An appropriate dish, given all that potato peeling you've been doing. Mozu, this is delicious.
You like it? I'm right tickled.
I love it. It's relaxing. Something about it reminds me of you. Warm and comforting. Not too showy, but plenty of character.
Seems backhanded, but all right.
It's good, strong, homemade food.
Thanks. Are you kidding me? We're just rehashing the last one.
Oh, sorry, I had to pick up my eyes off the floor after they rolled out of my head.
Oh, yeah, that can be painful. Cooking again is what I'm gonna write.
Yep.
This is literally the same. They only get away with this because they don't expect my tenacity to get all of these supports. So they're like, well, no one's gonna know because they're not gonna see all of them. So they're not gonna know. We can just recycle them and it's fine. Well, I know. Don't underestimate me.
Yes, if I could eat such food every day, I would be the happiest man alive.
If it'll make you that happy, I can cook for you every day. I just said this to what's-his-face.
Oh, no, I couldn't ask that of you. It would be far too much work.
No, not at all. Maybe if it were anyone else. But not for you. Liar, Mozu.
Mozu.
Playing games, Mozu. You've been helping me out so much lately, it would kill me to be unable to repay you. Oh, I don't like that implication when it comes to marriage. And besides, I have feelings for you too, Kaze. I want you to be mine.
What? Truly?
What? Oh my god.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Mozu. You've made me so happy.
Happy? You mean you feel something for me too?
Yes, you are one of the most honest, hardworking people I have ever met. I would like nothing more than to remain by your side forevermore. I love you, Mozu.
Oh, Kaze, it's like a dream come true. Nightmare.
I feel the same way, my love.
What? Cooking again, no, is what I wrote. That would have been fine if it was with anyone else. It was it was at least a better version of Silas's, but it was bad. Ryoma, oh no, everyone's getting excited for Ryoma. Oh god. All right. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have the jail emote yet. Oh my god, are these all gonna be the fucking same?
Probably until Takami's, and Takami's is going to be about farming.
I thought you were gonna say farting for some reason.
Takami's is definitely going to be about farting. He
Yeah,
just
but-
farts all the time.
Well, he's sick right now, so. But even if it's about farming, it's probably gonna end up being somehow like food related. One of them's gonna be better dead parents, though, right? Like it's gonna be like, well, I lost all my family, so I need to make a new family or something.
I need to make a new family. Let's get busy.
Well, no.
What's cooking in the cauldron today?
Just more of the soup I made for you the other day. More soup. Soup, soup, soup. It's always soup with you. Why are you at the soup store, Mozu? The hit with the soldiers, that's for sure. Yeah, you got like 3 marriage proposals out of it, so I would say so. Wish I knew how they found out about it.
Yeah, whatever this is, it's no Campbell's soup out of a can. She's putting something in that.
People. It's people.
Well, not really what I was going for there, but that's simple enough. I told them.
What? You did?
Son of a bitch. Yes, I didn't think they'd make such a commotion of it. I'm truly sorry.
Well, now it's going to be awkward because it was Campbell's soup the whole time. She was just taking it out of the can.
Oh no!
No, it's not a problem.
There's probably little I can do to make up for it now, but I'll help however I can. Takes off his clothes.
Oh no. I'm fine. I can ask a prince for help with the soup.
I told you that station in life doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, we know you fucked off for the first part of this game. We're all in this together.
We're all in this too. Wait, we're all together in this. That doesn't quite work. It stands to reason that we'd help one another out.
But
I must say, I hope my title isn't a problem for you.
huh?
I may be the High Prince of Hoshido.
Who's
But-
the low prince? Takumi?
The Low Prince is Takami. I've never heard of a High Prince. I've heard of a High King.
Maybe he's
Not a
just
high
not
prince.
sober. Like, is that what he's trying to say?
The High Prince!
That might explain this support.
I'm very fond of you, Mozu.
What? You? Like me? Did I hear you right?
I was touched at your passion,
Ugh.
both in cooking soup and in training with me.
What a line. Both in cooking soup. Your passion for soup. It's very hot.
As we spent time together, it seemed sillier to let social standing keep us apart.
Oh, that's not the real problem, Ryoma. Even if that's true, do you really think we're a good match?
Who's to say?
Walking away.
I like you, Mozu.
Wildcat, I'm walking away. Well, if it doesn't bother you, I'd be a fool to let it bother me, huh? I like you too, Lord Ryoma. And if I'm the one you want, I'll give you everything I have. Ooh, no.
I was going to offer you the same. I hope you'll stay by my side henceforth.
Wild horses can drag me away. Cooking again? No, I'm gonna put soup again. Soup again. Weird. No.
Also, she asked, "Are we a good match?" And he said, "Who's to say?"
Spoken like a true politician.
Spoken like a true politician.
That felt like a Nowy level proposal. That was pretty. We knew it was gonna be cursed because it's Ryoma, but that was pretty bad. Angel feathers. Oh no. Could you imagine him announcing to the kingdom, like, I've decided to take a wife, and then they're like, Your Majesty. There's a problem. Jacob's was pretty bad. Jacob's was pretty bad. They've all been, like, bad. None of these have been good. I mean, granted, we weren't expecting anything, though.
Yeah, look, my lord, there's a problem. What, do you have a problem with her low birth? No,
Her
we have
low
a problem with her
age.
low age. She's 13.
Oh, God. Great destroy.
Well, that's like 35 in peasant years.
Do you, maybe... That's 35 in peasant years? Her whole village was killed. She's matured a lot from all of the trauma. Oh my god. Lord Takumi, I made a promise that I'd always tell you the truth.
Of course. What is it?
You see, I decided a long time ago that my partner's gotta be dependable.
Your partner?
Yeah, my man's gotta be able to pull his own weight around the farm. Mozu will not have a lazy husband. When you first started helping me, I didn't expect much, but you did alright.
Thank you.
Takumi's like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. He just, like, walked into the room. Well, that's about it. You're royalty and I'm a country bumpkin, so it hardly matters. I just wanted to tell you the truth. Every day you look more like the man of my dreams. The real shame some dreams are so far away.
Wait, Mozu. What if they didn't have to be?
Huh?
I don't think I've ever been as happy as I am out there in the fields with you.
That sounds like a lie.
You taught me that there's joy in watching something grow, even when it's hard work.
You really mean that?
Yeah, I feel like you've been teaching me to be a gentler, more patient person. You've had to pull a lot of weeds and clear away some stones. But now our relationship is starting to bloom. And I love you.
Okay. Really?
Yes, I don't care what other people think. I want to be that man you described.
Oh, Lord Takumi, you already are. I'm so happy. I reckon I could cry. I mean, it was better, I guess. He's closer to her age. But that does seem also out of character for Takumi.
Yeah, I wrote he wants to be a farmer now.
Yeah, I wrote better, question mark. Makes no sense. Okay. He's a rough wildcat is slowly dying inside. Oh, sighs
Also,
out.
welcome back, E.
Hello. Lucy said Saizo's gonna feed the soup to his puppet and marry her. Maybe the puppet's gonna marry her.
Ugh.
Ugh. How many of these do we have left? Saizo, Kaden, Hinata, is that okay? A million. All right. Saizo, the filth. Here we go. Oh, come on.
Not again.
If it's fucking soup.
This is delicious.
Really? Oh,
However, it's not quite the way I remember it from my village.
no fooling. I'm really sorry, Saizo. I thought I had it right. No, it's better.
Oh, it's still very good. Just lacking a certain... Ah, of course. There's a type of seasoning only found where I come from.
It's just vague enough to be a sentence.
You didn't have that, which is why this doesn't taste quite right.
Really? What seasoning is this? I really
me and come back to my village so that you can make me food.
I want him to say, the seasoning is love. That's what I'm
Oh.
hoping for. The secret
MSG?
ingredient.
I don't know much about it. It's derived from a plant that's native to the region.
Huh, how about that? You don't know shit, Saizo. I'd love to see your village someday if we ever get the chance. Here we go. You'll have the chance if you marry me.
You know that feeling right on the top of a roller coaster before you go down the other
That's
side?
a good feeling. This would only apply if you look down and the track is broken. Then I could see the feeling being this. You look down and there's nothing. You're screwed. That's what this feeling is.
How about the next time I go?
Huh? You sure I'd be welcome?
I don't see why not.
Uh,
They should meet the woman I'm going to marry.
well, that escalated. What? What the fuck, Saizo?
Ah,
I'm gonna write.
right. I meant to ask you. Mozu, will you be my wife?
Saizo! Come on, man. But what? I don't know how to feel about this. Happy, I guess, but... Just... Okay. Living up to that name.
Sorry, I'm writing notes. I feel that we have a lot in common. I can feel our relationship growing, little by little.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Truth is, I have had a crush on you too, Saizo. Why?
You do?
I surely do. So yeah, let's go meet your kinfolk sometime soon.
When we do, I invite you to think of it as your home, and my people as your people.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
We knew it couldn't stay away forever.
No, we knew her village and all the dead people in it would have to be referenced in one of these. At least they both have dead dads, Game 2.
You may have lost
Oh.
one home, but I would be honored to provide another for you.
Oh, Saizo. I'm about to bust out crying. So am I, but for a different reason. I thought I'd never have a home again.
It's all right, Mozu. I won't let you feel lonely again. If nothing else, you'll always have me.
I love you, Saizo. I don't know, Joker. He forgot to propose to her. I just... Oh. I just wrote, what the fuck, Saizo? Hell no. He made assumptions.
There were some assumptions made there.
There were a lot of assumptions made. How's this still going? End our misery. Okay. TJM. Okay. Caden. Oh my god.
I can't with these. Is this... Am I being judgmental or unfair, or is this unoriginal?
I really think they thought they could get away with it because people wouldn't play enough times to like see them all back to back. Because even if you did do a playthrough and then you did either one of the other games or a different one or whatever, you probably wouldn't remember the S support. So I think they were like, well, what if we just made it about what if we just made it about food?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we talked about that last time. Is that
I don't think
they're
it was
not-
as bad though. I mean, granted, we've only been looking at Mozu so far, but I don't think it was as bad in Awakening. The repetitiveness. I thought there was a little more variety. Maybe I'm like looking back with rose tinted glasses, but true,
No, I
you
don't
never.
think you are. I think it was different.
Cause and it could be different with different characters. Like maybe once we get to a different character, we'll see something different. But I feel like in Awakening, we had some truly cursed ones, but then it felt like we had more of a variety.
Yeah, I think there was.
Maybe it depends on the character too. But yeah, they probably just were like, well, it doesn't really matter because nobody's going to see all of these anyway. And even if you did see more than one, you probably wouldn't remember exactly how they went. So there's so many supports and most people aren't going to get all of them. So it was probably a way for them to save time by just having a concept.
Yeah.
So.
And just like kind of copy pasting some details in.
Yeah, like changing it around the personality of the other character.
Yeah.
It's like they're mostly, I mean, Jacob's was Jacob's the only one that wasn't about food? Takami's was about farming, to be fair. But
yeah, Jacob was he went right into, I'm offering myself to you.
which, okay, bold move, man. All the other ones were about cooking, except for Takami, who is cooking adjacent with farming.
Cooking adjacent. All right.
Great Destroyer said the same thing.
Hey, Rain, welcome. Welcome
Hi.
to this.
I love that. I've been lurking and listening, and I'm screaming inside. These hurt so badly. Cordelia was very much about her unrequited love thing, but even that at least was a bit deeper. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll see something different with characters that are, I don't know. I'm hoping. I'm hoping they're not all like this. Like with one kind of main gimmick. Cornies are probably gonna not be. Cornies will probably be like off the wall.
That stew you made the other day was amazing.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Chloe Art. I see you guys are in support, Hal. We are.
Yep.
Welcome in. These are the S supports. So basically what we're doing is going through all of them, making notes, and then like pairing people together. So we're gonna be here a while.
Best I ever had, in fact. I've never liked potatoes so much.
That's very kind of you.
Huh? Like what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I'm all right.
Are you sure? If something's bothering you, I'd be happy to help. I told you before,
Oh.
didn't I? I'm your brother now.
Oh.
So if you ever need anything, just come to me, okay?
But that's just it, Caden. I can't think of you as my brother anymore.
What? Why not?
I've got feelings for you.
I'm your brother now. What?
You're gentle and funny and kind. I couldn't help falling for you. You're everything I ever wanted in a man.
Really?
I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. It was selfish of me.
No, I'm happy that you told me.
You are?
Yes, because I love you too, Mozu.
Caden.
Truth is, I started feeling the same way as you. But since I was the one who suggested we be siblings, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, God.
But now that you have, I have to ask you, will you marry me?
Does a cow sleep standing? Of course I will.
What if he was like, I don't know.
Do I
What
look
does that
like a
mean?
cow to you? I'm a fox.
Discord cut off the end of that word. So instead of ks, it was just like, I'm a fox.
Just like in Smash Bros. When you pick fox, and it sounds like he's saying fuck.
Fox. Yahoo! Let's stay together forever, Mozu.
Forever has a nice ring to it. Oh man. Angel Feather said, I feel a lot of chains are just about the characters individually rather than how they are together, so they pick a random marriage cliche for the S support. I think you might be right. Because most of these, I mean, so far, these chains would absolutely not have led to this. Although it's weird because some of these characters are very out of character in these S support. If Azama's is about food, I'm done. Great Destroyer. Legit forgot how creepy and pushy the male characters are in some of these supports. Cloart, were you here for Sizos? that was pretty wild. Imagine you get married and your first word is Yahoo.
Yahoo!
TJM, yeah, if you need an emotional snack, I suggest you get one. Oh, look, it's Hinata, the same person. You're trying to cook dinner and you feel so awkward about it. Jacob and Siza were creepy. Yeah. Theirs were probably the worst. I mean, I don't know. Out of all of these, like, maybe Takumi? So far, this is a no. This is just a, you need to wait until you're older, Mozu. No husband for you.
Hi, Mozu. Do you have a minute?
What do you need, Hinata? Wait a sec, let me guess. You're planning on going shopping somewhere. Shopping for a wife?
No, that's not it. Ever since you told me to watch people so I could learn to haggle with them, I've started to look at everyone with a new perspective.
Everyone? Not the pretty shopkeepers?
Well, of course, still the pretty shopkeepers. But also other people. A pretty woman in particular, actually.
Of course. You can't really change that much, can ya? You piece of crap.
Oof, that's one way to lead off a marriage proposal. Hey, I look at other pretty girls, but like you're the prettiest of the girls.
You guys can't lose the will to live. This is the first one. You guys need to find it in your souls to keep going.
Hold on, the dog won't stop barking at me.
We're trying. She has said yes to marrying like 8 dudes. Gonna be awkward. Gonna be an awkward wedding when they find out. We can keep her safe if Sakura has one good one. The only problem is trying to figure out how to pair with Hayato. If we didn't have Hayato, because we don't really have a lot of options for him either. Hayato, no.
Luna needed to be comfort held.
Aw, Luna wanted to be held. She just wanted to embrace the cringe. Are we gonna have to leave anyone alone this time? One of the girls will be alone.
I've changed some, I think. And it's really thanks to you. And that's why I wanted to ask you something.
Well, if it's something I can do, I'm happy to help you.
You're the only one who could help, really. Can we go out together? Be together?
What? Huh? What? What? Where did this come from? That could have been said in every support thus far.
I said so before. You taught me to look at other people differently.
I thought you were
Prepare
talking.
yourself. Yeah! Rah! Ha! Sha!
Kayla, thank you for the $5 tip. Since Kazi and Saizo's S supports are trash, give it to mommy, please. I can do that, Kayla. Thank you. Flane, save us. Flane would be appalled.
Oh, thank you for the tip.
Okay. Kagero. Write that down. Kagero is currently in the lead for this month. I thought you were talking about a pretty shopkeeper.
No, I'm talking about a pretty haggle master.
What a sentence.
Listen, I've had something that I've wanted to say to you for a long time, and that is that you are the haggle master in my life.
Thank you. Will you taste the soup?
I'm writing that one down for future dates. Good luck.
No, kid. So romantic. Hi, Leibniz.
Hey, Leibniz. Mozu, after you taught me about haggling, I realized I'd been looking at you wrong. You really opened my eyes. I want to be with you for as long as you'll have me.
I don't know what to say.
You mean you don't want to be with me?
Oh, no, not that at all. From our first shopping trip together, I thought that I wanted to be with you. That was quick. I couldn't tell if you felt the same way, no matter how hard I tried.
But now you know. We can go forward together now, can't we?
Yes, yes, of course.
I'm so happy, Mozu. You're the prettiest woman I've ever seen.
Blush. Thank you, Hinata. You're very handsome yourself. That more just sounded like he was asking her on a date. Not marriage?
Yeah.
There wasn't a mention of soup, so I guess he gets points for that. No soup talk. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have arrived at Azama.
No.
No.
Why, Mozu, hello.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you, Azama.
What is it?
I wanted to apologize to you.
He doesn't deserve it. Oh? For what?
See, at first I thought the worst of you because of those rumors floating around. Your habit of embellishing everything made it sound like you were a real terror. But now I see that you just like to amuse yourself in strange ways. He's a menace.
Ah, well,
To
don't trouble
society.
yourself over it. It's my own fault. It's not as though I cultivate a particularly cuddly image after all.
Well, if you say so. Thanks, Azama. Oh, that reminds me. There was something else I wanted to thank you for. While I was thinking about all this, I decided to talk to some of the townsfolk. They seemed to pretty much agree with what I said about you. And in the end, I wound up making a few new friends by chatting with folks.
Oh, I see.
So, in an odd way, I got to meet some mighty fine people, all thanks to you.
Well, I'm glad that things are going well for you, but I'm feeling a little sad.
Huh? Why is that?
Even though I was being a nuisance, the truth is I just wanted to be close to you.
Creeper.
And instead you just made a bunch of new friends. I can't help but be jealous.
What even is this one? I don't know. Angel Feathers. This doesn't read like an S support. What do you mean about being closer?
It's embarrassing. That's why I didn't try to make myself clear. The truth is, I really like you.
Azama, are you serious? This must be one of your infamous jokes.
I promise it's not. I'm being honest. This is hard to admit, but I'm pretty taken with you. There's just something about you I find oddly irresistible. What do you think? Am I crazy?
Well, maybe just a little bit, but I gotta admit, I like you too. The truth is, I wasn't scared when you were chasing me around. Oh, I just remembered that was when he was chasing her. What the fuck? That makes this worse. He was chasing her in circles.
Oh, yeah.
I was caught up. It was exciting, almost like when you're a little kid.
I had the exact same feeling.
Huh? I just couldn't be happier, Azama. I bet the folks from the village will be pleased too.
Well, of course they will be.
Where's the police?
Say, why don't we go back to where your village was?
Let's go back to the place of your dead mother. Romantic.
We could chant some sutras in remembrance of their spirits.
What?
Ah!
Okay. I don't know what to say to that. Okay, so let's see. I just saw chat going like very fast. Lacious. Wow, I can't believe you're streaming solely because it's my birthday. I feel so appreciated. Happy birthday, Lacious.
Oh, happy birthday.
This, I would dedicate the stream to you, but I don't know if you want that after what you just saw. He just wants to marry her for an epic prank. Oh, God.
No, we can't dedicate this one to Lacius's birthday. It's too horrible, but we're happy you're here, Lacius. I hope you had a good birthday. Oh, you had to work late?
How many S ranks have I missed? You only missed Mozu's so far. We're not even done with her. So we've done Mozu with Jacob, Silas, Kaze, Ryoma, Takumi, Saizo, Kaden, Hinata. We just did Azama, so that's all you missed. All of them have been bad, so describe them to me in great detail. Okay, Soup. I did it.
They've all been based on cooking or farming.
Specifically Soup.
Except for two. Hinata's was based on haggling
Yep.
because that's what she taught him to do. And Jacob just said, I'm offering myself to you.
Takumi's was about farming.
Yeah. But like you said, that's food adjacent.
It is food adjacent. Meanwhile, Saizo was
Prepare
like,
yourself. Yeah! Rah! Ha! Sha!
Joker, thank you for the $5 tip. Levity, into space. All right, I can put you in space. There's a couple people chilling in space right now. I don't know where their donations are going yet. Melium, if you have decided, let me know. Okay. What did the jars look like? So this is where we're at right now. Finder didn't know anything about Fire Emblem Fates, so I threw him in space so that he could still be remembered, but doesn't have to choose a favorite. And I haven't heard back from Solus Monkey or Melium yet. Kagero? Okay. I will add yours then. Thank you, Melium.
Well, there you go. Also, thanks, Joker. I can't hear the alerts, so I have to look up and notice them in chat later.
So yes, Kagero has a little bit of a lead. But it's anyone's game. You're getting ice cream cookie dough pie. That sounds delicious. Actually, I didn't have any cake or anything for my birthday. But to be fair, we haven't gone out yet. We're going out this weekend.
You also don't really like cake.
I don't like cake, but I do like other things.
We got a bubble tea.
We did get a bubble tea, that's true.
That's not super unique, though. We get bubble tea a lot.
We do. It's true. This went beyond my expectations. That was absolute trash, says Joker. I love watching chat just like start scrolling really fast. I know you guys are reacting because I can see it out of the corner of my eye. I don't even know what to call that one. That one like didn't even feel like an S support. And is Azama suggesting that they raise the spirits of the dead?
It sounded more like put them to rest.
So they're raised already. These are F supports. It felt like a police report. Well, so far I'm just at a no with everyone. Oh my god, we're almost done with Mozu. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, finally.
Okay, so we've got Tsubaki and Hayato. Hey, Tsubaki, do you have a minute to talk? Probably about soup.
Oh, Mozu, what do you need?
There's something I wanted to tell you.
Of course, you can talk to me about anything you like. But I don't know if I'm the best person to ask about life advice.
No, that's not what this is about.
I see. Then what's on your mind?
Well, I realized something important. I like you, Tsubaki.
Huh? Thank you. That's very kind.
Thank you? What does that even mean? How can that be your reply? I don't know. That seems pretty normal. It's not like it was Saizo who's like, yes, and then they will meet my wife.
I'm sorry, it's just that I'm surprised to hear you say that. It's very sudden.
I understand. I'm sorry for the shock. But the truth is, I liked you from the moment we first met. Oh, what? You're gifted in a million ways. I've never met anyone like you. So many of these, like, then they'll just say, oh, I liked you when I first saw you. Like, what is this insta-love YA bullshit?
Yeah, really.
But I know that you could never have feelings for some country girl like me. It obviously wouldn't be a good match. When has that ever really actually come up, though? In this story?
All of never.
Yeah, I know.
Even the High Prince was fine with it. Oh, Mozu.
Fallacious. That's what everyone says to Saizo. We've had so many amazing conversations lately. All three of them. I don't know. I guess I thought it'd be okay to admit how I've been feeling. Maybe I'm crazy. Sorry for springing that on you.
Why do you have such a skewed perspective on yourself?
What do you mean?
Mozu, I like you too.
What? Really?
I can't stand hearing you say that we wouldn't be a good match. Just because we have different backgrounds doesn't mean we can't like each other.
Oh, Tsubaki, thank you. Your kind words mean the world to me.
I'm sorry that I worried you. From here on out, just know that I will be right by your side, if you'll have me.
Nothing would make me happier. Why was that the most normal one? It
I
wasn't
don't know,
about
but
soup.
it was.
Not about soup. Oh, they sure can, Lucy. I'm interested to see Saizo and Kagero's. That was, like, finally something average. Yeah. If it wasn't Mozu, that one would have been fairly decent. I mean, especially because the bar is so low. Leibniz, thank you so much for the resub for 49 months. So many cursed months. So many. That one was less painful. It was less painful. Why did Saizo and Kagero break up? Because she couldn't handle dealing with the puppet all the time. Please arrest Azama, Tsubaki, Elation. All right, Iko, are you ready?
Yep.
Last one. Unfortunately, because Hayato has a child, we have to pair him with somebody. So...
Mozu, we need to talk about that charm I created for you.
Oh, hello, Hayato. What about it?
I was curious if it was still working for you or not.
Well, it certainly seems to be. As long as it's by my side, I don't get anxious. It's a miracle.
I see.
Is something the matter? You seem a little distant all of a sudden.
It's clear that you've accepted the power of the charm, yes?
What if this ends up being him going, yeah, this means we're married? I actually...
It's actually a marriage charm, and there's no takebacks. I was hoping that you might accept my feelings, too.
Your feelings? I don't quite understand. Joke.
Mozu, I like you.
I think that's the most aggressive thing I've ever heard you say.
I will fucking bunt Hayato to the sun.
What? You do? Since when? Oh, since I first saw you. We need a
Since
counter.
I first saw you. That's why I wanted to help out with a charm.
Well, that just makes you sound like an asshole. Like, oh, I gave you that charm, but they came with expectations. This is YA stuff. It is.
It was important for me to assist you any way that I could. I instantly felt a precious connection that I couldn't explain.
Oh my god.
I'd never met anyone like you before.
I just never thought you could take a fancy to someone like me. It's hard for me to not get a little nervous from time to time. Are you sure about those feelings?
Well, of course I am. I can't really help the way I feel. You're very special to me.
You give me quite the shock, Hayato.
Mozu, I have to know. Do you have any feelings for me? It's okay if you don't, but I need to know.
Well, you're awfully dependable. I'm thankful for that. This sounds like well, I just want to be friends. And I don't just mean with me. You always want to help those in need. I hate this guy so much. You've always tried to cheer me up whenever I'm down. I couldn't be more thankful for that.
So you don't care for me?
No, just the opposite. I think you're wonderful. I was fucking with you.
Oh, Mozu, that makes me so happy.
I'm happy too. Now we can support each other from here on out. That didn't feel like... What? That did not feel like a marriage proposal.
It was YA Instalove that just turned out to be a nothing burger and then it ended.
YA Insta-Love Nothing Burger is what I'm gonna write. How was her best one with Tsubaki? Like, I really think that was the best one. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Like, I hope he has a better one with someone else, because I don't really want to put him with her. Yeah, they're age appropriate, but it still wasn't good. Either Tsubaki or Takumi. Yeah. His wasn't bad. Oh man. That was holy crap. Okay, let's go away from that. Who should we pick next, Eco?
I legit
Anyone.
have a headache. It's hard.
Oh.
I think I need to take something.
You can go do that if you want.
Yeah. I know why I have a headache too. I've had one all day, and it's because I haven't been drinking any caffeine all week.
You want to make some iced tea?
I don't know if that has caffeine in it. I drank a cup of coffee, but
I would think that the iced
It
tea has
probably does.
caffeine in it.
see, the caffeine doesn't actually help once I have a headache.
Helps me.
It doesn't really go away until I take medicine, which is kind of concerning. Doesn't even go away if I go to sleep. I just wake up with it. Which is probably bad for me. Trying to
Probably
cut
a
it out.
tension headache, hun.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, I'm not trying to cut caffeine. I cut caffeine because caffeine makes anxiety worse. And this past week for me has been rough, dude. So I didn't need to be drinking, gallons of coffee on top of that.
Yeah, it's fair.
So yeah, let me go take something so that I can enjoy the rest of these properly.
I don't know about enjoy. I can't promise that.
Survive.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate. Well, we could do Rinka. It'll probably be a lot of I hate you. Let's get together. Rinka, save us. Oh. At least that's out of the way. I've hated you from the moment I first saw you. Will you be my forever enemy? Orochi, Joker, I feel like Orochi's the wild card. Orochi could be super cursed. Like, Orochi's could either be really funny or just, like, a tragedy. I don't think there's gonna be much in between. I don't know good curse. I think there's definitely some good ones, but I feel like there's also probably gonna be just, like, things that you can't unsee, potentially. Do not forget the diapers one. Orochi's gonna tie up Kaze in the S support. She's gonna be like, no, it's gonna be like, you should wear that bell forever. Let's get married. Don't you remember Orochi was talking about changing Takami's diapers? Do you want to see where that leads? Oh, right. I'm sure that S support will be normal. Nope. Wildcat. Wildcat, why do you gotta talk about Catherine? Why are you gonna bring her into this? Ew. So who did you pair Rinka with? You paired her with Kaze. You've done Rinka and Jacob and Rinka and Takumi before. Interesting. Her with Jacob. Myself, DJ. With Claude on the side. Claude might be open to that. Kayla. Orochi was Takumi's babysitter. Yeah. So that's always a good start to a romance. You're a basic bitch. Who did you... Oh, you put her with Kaze? Well, you're not the only one. I don't know. I feel like Kaze is probably going to be good with most people. If I'm remembering right, Ryoma was teaching her how to meditate in their earlier support. So is the S support going to be him selling her a course? And then being like, sign right here. Just kidding. That was a marriage certificate. Gotcha. Kaze, the only normal man here. You hope Orochi and Kaze is good so you can be the bellman forever. Self-shipping is more respectable than some of the options in this game. That's right, Chloe. That is right. Agreed. You're gonna marry Kaze? Kaze did win the poll. I threw up a poll on YouTube. And I know some of you guys voted in there too. But Kaze won by quite a lot, actually. For who to put Corny with. Any hopes for the Corny proposals? I mean, if I were choosing, like if I were just playing this on my own, I would probably pick Kaze. He's my favorite. I would say I think Kaden would probably work with her too. Like for Corny especially. I like Kaden. He I think would be a good match for her. I probably wouldn't pick him. He's not really like my type. Oh, you had no Kaze? We married Krom with Sumiya immediately and regretted it later. We sure did, and so did she. What a terrible pairing. I think out of the ones that we saw, I think I liked his with Sully the best. Theirs I remember being good. So I would have put them together. We got some amazing lore out of it, though. We did. Sumiya just kind of was a little disappointing overall as a character. Did you ever look into their S rank? Yeah, we saw Sully's and Sumiya's. And there was someone else, but that was after, I think. I think that was after we paired them together. Or else after we decided that we were going to put him with Sumiya. One of the two. Sumiya was boring as shit. Kayla. It's interesting because it kind of seems like Sumiya is the quote-unquote canon choice. At least it felt that way. Even though I didn't think they made a very good couple. Kaze probably makes the most sense in this route with them, even getting that extra scene together. That's true. Jacob and Silas also at least have history without being related. Yeah, I mean... Jacob is fine. I don't really care for Silas that much. Like, he's okay. He really is, like, just stall. Like, he's kind of the stall stand-in. I just don't, Yeah, he's bland. You played female Robin on your first playthrough. They defaulted you with Krom? Interesting. Remember having the biggest smile on my face when I paired Sully and Krom together. Felt really happy for them both. Their support together is pretty good. I liked it. Corny is a terror. So, I mean, no matter who she ends up with, it's going to be hell for this army.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've been listening to this discourse.
Ah. Are you ready for Rinka? We're gonna do Rinka's.
You like Silas's voice? It's Silas's voice. It's sexy. You mean the actual actor or me? Which I just think is interesting because to me, Silas is like almost not really a voice. It's just kind of my voice pitched up
It's
a
an
little bit.
idea.
It's
Silas
an
is an idea.
It's not really pulling a voice. It's just kind of like mine and and Kayla died.
You could argue that's what most voices are.
I guess so. I just mean that like I didn't know what to do for him, so it's just like, see, at first I thought you said Sizo, but you said Silas.
I think you're embarrassing Kayla.
Aw, I guess I am. That was pretty stupid. So
That was pretty stupid. Well, I'm glad you can acknowledge that.
All right.
Well, I'm glad you like them, Kayla. All right, so are we ready for Ryoma to sell Rinka his course on marriage?
Christ. So I was afraid you were gonna just stop there and be like ready for Ryoma to sell Rinka. I was like, that.
No, that's not that's not what I was saying.
All right, Rinka plus Ryoma forever.
Heart.
Okay. My cheeks hurt from smiling so much.
So do Saizo's.
Now, I don't. How do those cheeks smile? Ugh.
The question, isn't it?
It's a question to which I don't want to know the answer.
Well, they just hurt because he's smiling so hard. He's clenching.
Ugh.
God.
Rinka, did I catch you meditating again?
What a weird question. I was just finishing up. I think I'm an addict now. I can't stop.
Ha ha ha.
'Cause he-
Good.
she bought the course.
Ha ha ha. Sorry about that. I should have warned you.
You apologize far too much. Do you know that?
Well, I should be saying thank you for the money.
What for?
Now that you've started meditating, you seem more at ease. I've even caught you smiling a few times.
Never.
Relax. I'm sure I'm the only person who saw it, because I'm the only one who watches you in your room.
From the
You're
window.
much easier to approach now, and I'm grateful.
Grateful.
I wanted to get close to you, but I was afraid. Imagine that. Prince Ryoma, afraid.
Chill out, High Prince.
Now that you're so much calmer, I feel I can finally ask you.
What the fuck? Whoa. Stop right there.
I'm sure you would prefer a man from the Flame Tribe as your partner. But I can't lie to someone I'm fighting next to in battle. Rinka, I love you.
You too? Who else is saying that to her?
What do you mean, you too?
How dare you profess your feelings like that?
Now stay calm, Rinka. Remember what we practiced. In, out. In, out. I didn't mean to offend you.
I can't believe you'd say something like that. I'm the one in love with you.
Really? But this is amazing. We both feel the same way.
Yes, we do.
Oh, Rinka, I promise to stay by your side forever.
Absolutely not. I'm the one who will stay by your side.
Yes, have it your way, Rinka. That will be just fine.
Good. Well, that was shit. Now that you're calm, I can finally propose to you.
Yeah, that sounded like a smile more.
Yeah. It was just weird. Especially in a proposal or an admission of feelings. Glacius. Notes. Shit. This is just a worse Sully and Longcute. Yeah, Joker. They will divorce in 3 weeks. Yeah, I don't see that working out. Could you imagine if that happened, though? Like, if you picked bad pairings, if, like, as you kept playing the game, like, they would just get a divorce? That would be really interesting. Okay, Takumi. The Low Prince.
All right, Rinka. I've got 2 wild boars heading your way. Look out!
Just as we planned. Ah! Yeah! Whew.
Wow, that's a lot of meat. That's going to be one big dinner.
Imagine if it pivoted from there and he's like, you know what else? It's a lot of meat.
Me. You know, we should dry the leftovers to make jerky. That way we can share.
Takumi, thanks. It's really nice not having to rely on the army all the time.
It's no big deal. Besides, I wouldn't give up these hunting sessions for anything.
Huh? What was that last part? You were mumbling.
It was nothing. Ahem. Rinka, I wanted to show you something.
My boar meat. Is that a red jewel? Those belong to the Flame Tribe. How did you get one?
This was given to the Hoshidan king by your tribe as a sign of friendship. It was passed down to me by my mother, and I'd like for you to have it.
Wow, she did not trust Ryoma with this, I guess. She was like, I don't trust him. I've never heard of these jewels leaving the tribe before.
My mother told me to hand this over to the woman I fell in love with.
Why? Did she assume that that would be someone from the Flame Tribe?
No, she didn't.
Hey!
What? Oh, I thought it. You asked. Okay, you asked a question, and I was like, I guess I assumed that Rinka asked the question.
No.
That was just you.
No, that was me saying, like, how would she have known that he... Because it would obviously have more significance to someone from her tribe.
Yeah.
Mikoto was just like, just give it to anyone. Ryoma would have sold it. He needed some startup capital for his business. No, she didn't.
Why do you look so angry? I thought you'd be pleased. This jewel is precious to you. What better way to ask for your hand in marriage?
What? You can't be serious.
But I am. You're fierce and beautiful. I'm in love with you.
I want you to punch me. Repeatedly. I'm sorry, I think I'm in shock. I never thought an outsider could understand me the way you do. I accept this jewel as a token of friendship between Hoshido and the Flame Tribe.
Is that all?
I wasn't finished. I will also accept it as proof of our love for each other. I swear on this jewel that I will never leave your side.
Rinka, you scared me there. I have a feeling you're going to keep me on my toes.
You can count on it. I mean, that was better than Ryoma's, I guess. But yeah, that's a good point. He didn't give that to Mozu when he proposed to her.
No, he didn't.
So what is that fake lore?
Fake lore.
Was Mikoto like, now, in the event that you decide to marry Rinka, I'm gonna give this to you, but don't give it to anybody else. If you decide on someone else, I don't know, hawk it. I think that would have made more sense coming from Ryoma. It seems strange to me that Mikoto would have given it to Takumi.
Yeah, why wouldn't she give it to Ryoma?
Takumi would be into women that could beat his ass.
Rinka, about our last match.
It was kind of a draw, wasn't it? Huh. That's fine by me.
It's been a while since I felt that alive during a fight. It was invigorating. I'm still a bit bruised, mind you, and that gash I took hasn't healed up yet. But that feels good too, in a way.
Oh. It's our warrior blood. I bet under that mask you were smiling during the fight. Huh. What do you think the softies on our team would think if they heard us?
Ha ha ha. I shudder to think. But I must redevote myself to my training for Lord Rioma's sake.
I ought to do the same if the Flame Tribe's gonna have any future. You know, we really have a lot in common, Saizo. You ever think about us together? Me beating your ass, you loving it.
Now that you mention it,
I should have guessed. But I'm glad I'm not the only one it occurred to.
we both strive to improve ourselves in battle. I think we could achieve that faster as partners.
It's like you're reading my mind.
It does seem uncanny.
It's obvious we're meant for each other. I wouldn't have guessed when we first met, but we have the opposite of it was love at first sight.
Yeah, we have the other trope, which is training and battle based.
I was gonna say the other trope of I didn't like you when we first met.
Oh, yeah, like that. There's your other YA trope.
There we go.
I hated
Still,
you when I met you.
I still think it's better though than all the I knew when we first went shopping together that one time.
Well, if that's what you want.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm ready to graduate from your sparring partner to your life partner, Saizo. What a line, Rinka! Wow. Smooth, Rinka.
I like that.
Yeah, I thought that one was probably the best one we've seen so far. Okay, so I wrote Saizo, likes pain, could work. You want them together? You ship it? I feel like that one actually made sense. Because they seem to respect each other, know each other, which is hard to find in these. Mutual respect is hard to find in these. So that's a possibility. They bonded over a common passion. What a revolutionary concept.
That one was good. I like that one.
That is good because I was trying to figure out like who would be good for Saizo. Cause I think he and Rinka are both kind of like a little standoffish. So I didn't really have anybody in mind for either of them.
Yeah, I didn't have anybody in mind for Saizo, but I didn't expect that to work very well.
Oh, did you have someone for Rinka?
No, not necessarily. They work together though. That's one of the few that I was like, oh yeah, that's good. Everything else has been like, oh no.
Everything else has been like, that was bad, and then you have to compare it to the other bad ones. So you have to be like, well, it wasn't as bad as this.
Can you guess what Corny said next?
They're gossiping about Corny.
But if you're over there and she's over here, then that means. You should have seen the look on her face. Whoops. I'm doing all the talking again, aren't I?
It's fine. I'm used to it by now.
There's like some bite in those words.
Relax. I'm not mad at you. If I were, I would have told you to shut up a long time ago. I just...
Huh? You just what?
I think it's weird. We don't have much in common, but you seem to enjoy talking to me a lot. Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? I love being around you.
But why?
There's so many things about you that I think are amazing. Like how dignified you always look, or how you listen so intently to people. You're fierce and you've got a temper, but you like care deeply for the people around you.
Caden.
In fact, I'm in love with you, Rinka. I want to be yours.
That escalated. What? You...
Do you love me too?
Well, she doesn't. From that. At first I thought you were a pest, but at some point that feeling went away, and I started to enjoy listening to your stories, because I grew to love you too. I just don't believe this.
Really? Woohoo! That means you'll be mine, right?
I guess I have to now, don't I? No, you don't.
This is the best day of my life.
Huh. Mine too. I feel like he would have said that to anyone, though. Like, that whole thing, you could have replaced Rinka with any other character, and it would have been the same. I feel like she doesn't really like him.
Yeah, I got that vibe. She
And I
wasn't
think-
ready for that.
No, and I think he would annoy her.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a match that would work very well. I think she would get very irritated with him. 0 out of 10, not Saizo. You're supposed to be the safe option. I mean, I think Caden was okay in that. I just think that Rinka, it doesn't work with Rinka. Chloe. You're not wrong. He has said woohoo in both of the S supports. Let's see if that's a trend. Just watching these supports and audibly groaning. Lacius, you're gonna have to watch the VOD and watch Mozu's. Because, oh my gosh. It was rough. Caden has one mood. Woohoo! All right, the other himbo.
Hello, Rinka. I wanted to ask you something, if you got a moment.
Oh, Hinata, you're acting very formal today. What do you need? I'm ready for another match if you are.
Oh, no, that's not why I'm here. I actually wanted to ask, can I go with you next time you go to the Flame Tribe?
What are you talking about? You don't seriously want to challenge the Flame Tribe to sparring matches, do you?
No, it's not, that's not it at all. The last thing I want to talk about today is sparring.
For once.
I wanted to visit so I could introduce myself to them, is all.
Why would you want to introduce yourself?
It seems only right that I meet the people who raised the woman I care for.
Hang on, what? What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that as we've practiced and been around each other, I've grown to like you a lot. You're strong and cool and amazing. Rinka, do you feel the same about me? Do you
Oh.
want to be with me?
Sorry. I can't believe you asked if you could visit my village before telling me how you feel.
I just got the order of things mixed up. Doesn't change how I feel.
So did Saizo.
But I need to know. Do you feel the same way about me?
Yes, Hinata, of course. Ever since I saw that burning drive in your eyes.
Ha! I knew it. I could feel the way you were looking at me.
What? I wasn't looking at you in any special way.
Nah, I could feel it. You definitely were. I don't want you to stop, though. Keep looking at me like that forever.
I suppose I can't say no to that.
Excellent. I promise to make you happy.
Better than Ryoma, but no. Yeah, it is better than Ryoma, but that's not hard. What are you rating for that one, Eco?
I just wrote also asked to meet her people before asking her for marriage.
I wrote meh. Oh man. Feels like a watered down version of the Saizo one. Yeah, with Mozu, I agree. Again, I think a lot of them we're gonna see similarities or kind of copy paste stuff. And I get it. It's a hard job because some of these characters really don't mesh, and there's no way that they would be in a relationship or even be friends in some situation, like some of the pairings, but they have to write something. So I miss when the men wanted her to beat them up. Well, who knows how this is gonna go.
Rinka, can I talk to you for a minute?
You made that sentence make sense.
Oh, yeah, I did. My brain just rewrote it.
You did. The actual question is, Rinka, can you talk for a minute? Sure, Azama. Say, is that a map? What is it? You gonna be like, yes, this is how we get to your village.
Yes, it details the nearby mountain ranges. There are some that even honor your precious god of flame.
That seems
Would you like to
rude.
join me on a pilgrimage there sometime?
Of course, that's so exciting. We should head out right away. That's surprising.
I'd like to be your guide if that's okay.
That would be a huge help. But why is your attitude about helping me changed? You're being so cooperative. I can't help but feel suspicious.
That's a fair point. The truth is, I just love going on journeys to holy places. And maybe it would be fun to spend some time getting to know you better.
What do you mean by that?
I have to admit, I enjoyed fending off your verbal jabs. And it's a lot of fun irritating you.
Imagine if someone said that while they were like proposing to you. Essentially.
I'm writing so hard I'm gonna break this pen.
Both of us so far feel more like they realized they didn't do a proper A support for him, so they hurriedly slapped it at the start of the S. Yeah, I agree, Angel Feathers.
Ever since you suggested it, I realized that traveling with you sounded wonderful. Maybe you'll finally want to sing my praises once we get to the mountain.
You're a very confusing fellow, Azama.
Rinka, I'm trying to say that I like you.
What? Your logic is completely insane. How could you possibly think that? We've been fighting like cats and dogs.
Your face is all flushed, Rinka.
Hey, shut up. Yours is too.
Maybe I shouldn't have expressed myself in such a complicated way. I was just feeling shy and nervous about putting my feelings out there, I guess.
No, I understand. Honestly, I'm pretty fond of you too. Why? I think that's why I like to try and wind you up all the time. But if you want to be with me, you gotta get with my friends, as the Spice Girls once said. You'd better study up on the God of Flame. That's an important part of bonding with someone from my tribe.
I think I can handle that.
That's my rating. I wrote, he sucks. Next. What did you write?
I just put the quote, "It's fun irritating you." Like, what the hell?
But yeah, I mean, we knew Azama's weren't going to be good. So far, his have been weird, though, because, like Angel Feathers said, it's almost like they didn't quite read his S supports at the beginning. And then, like, became S supports at the end, kind of. No.
Yeah, it didn't feel like that.
Oh, man, it's going to be... Unless he and Felicia have a good one, it's going to be rough sacrificing someone to Azama.
Rinka, I've been looking all over for you. Can we speak?
Sure, Tsubaki, what's on your mind?
Yeah, Lacius, I did not write cute. There was nothing cute about that. This is the opposite of cute. I've been thinking about our conversation the other day.
I thought we agreed to call things even. It was just a misunderstanding, right?
Sure, that's true, but I think I understand why we kept quarreling.
Oh, and why is that?
I realized that I like you.
Oh, you like me? I see. Wait. What?
Is it that surprising? Did I catch you off guard?
Are you serious? I'm shocked. But what do you mean exactly?
I have feelings for you. Serious feelings.
And how exactly did you arrive at that conclusion?
I finally got why I always put my foot in my mouth around you.
You like the taste of shoes?
Eh. I want to say the perfect thing to try and sound impressive. But by doing that, I'm not really being true to myself. That's why I keep making you mad. What do you think, Grinka?
I think you're full of shit. What do you mean?
That's all I get. What do you mean? Do you dislike me? I would understand if that's the case.
No, it's not that. In retrospect, I'm the one who brought up your bold battle style. Your obsession with perfection is maddening. But I think I may have liked you too, ever since we first spoke.
Ah.
I don't believe that. I just don't believe it. Everything we know about Rinka just that's just a lie.
The hell? So you mean...
We both seem to feel the same way.
That's wonderful. You and I will be the perfect married couple, don't you think?
That escalated. Well, what? Why do you have to talk about getting married already? All I said was that I liked you.
Well, it just seems like the obvious next step, right?
No, that's quick, bro. Maybe someday, but I wouldn't go so far as to say it's the next step, though.
Oh, you don't like the idea?
I never said that. There's just no reason to rush anything.
You're probably right, Rinka.
Regardless of what happens in the future, know that my feelings are true.
Nothing could make me happier. I want to spend all my days with you. I'll take care of you no matter what. I promise.
I'll take care of you, too. What even was that? Hold on, who said it? Someone explained that perfectly. Ah, Joker. This feels like middle schoolers confessing. Yes, it does. That was
I
very...
like you too.
Do you like me? Circle yes or no. This feels so disingenuous to both their characters. It really does. They really had to work hard to... with that one. Yeah, that's a no for me. I would be very surprised if we found a better match for her than Saizo. I would like to hopefully get like one other possible contender, because the problem is if Saizo's a good match for someone else, we could have a problem in the future, you know? So I'm hoping that we can get more than one. Is that asking a lot? That might be asking a lot.
What, more than one good support?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's asking a lot.
No. Well, I'm sure this one will be great. This was... Their whole support chain was how he didn't want to eat vegetables. Remember that? Yeah.
Son of a... Oh, you called it.
You taught me how to eat vegetables, Rinka. Let's get married.
That's like something a mom would do.
Can you be my mom, Rinka?
Oh. Everything tastes so much better when it's seasoned with this spice.
I love how they never name what it is. They're just like, it's just random seasoning. How many more meals am I gonna have to make for you? You have the spice. Why don't you learn to cook food on your own already?
I still need help, though. You're the one with the magic touch. I would just ruin the food.
Weaponized incompetence. That's
What?
ridiculous, Hayato. You never even really tried. It's weaponized incompetence.
Why don't you explain what that is for the chat members who don't know?
He's basically using, it's what Hilda does. Like, oh, I just can't. I don't know how to do this. I just can't.
Oh, that.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I can't make this food because he wants her to keep doing it because he likes her.
Okay, well, yeah, it seems like the chat knew, and I was the only one that didn't, so. But now I know.
Come night.
This spice, Rinka, is cocaine. Man, that's why I haven't slept in a week.
Oh my god.
Am I just a nuisance? Yes.
In fact, no, I'm the one who decided to help you. It's not your fault. I just realized Takumi is still sick. We did not resolve that plot line in the story earlier. There was nothing with him. Someone help Takumi.
Rinka, I have to ask you something.
Wait. Why are you acting so serious all of a sudden?
I've just been thinking how much I enjoy eating meals with you every day. I don't want that to stop.
What do you mean?
Now that I understand how kind and generous you are, I've realized something. While you were yelling at me for being picky, I was falling for you.
Oh, that's you and I right there, Eiko. Well, you were yelling at me for being picky. What in the hell is this sentence? Hayato, are you saying?
I really like you, Rinka.
I like you too. I just didn't want to say anything.
What? What do you mean?
Thought your pickiness was a bit ridiculous at first. But the more I got to know you, the more that I realized I was totally wrong. You were willing to try something new, even though you didn't want to. I really like that about you. I just have one small request. Oh, I really like that about you. Let's get married.
Anything. Whatever you want.
You really have to learn how to cook. I'm not doing all the work.
It's a deal. Thank you, Rinka. I'm so excited to spend more time with you.
Same here. We'll have to keep working on ways to help you get over your pickiness.
Please, take it easy on me. Remember, you used to be picky too.
These are more want to go on first dates than actual proposals. It's true. Are they trying to imply that some of them aren't going to get, like, it's not really a proposal? And we're supposed to assume that they don't have their kids for a while? That would at least be better, I guess, but that at least was not the vibe that I got from Awakening. It seemed pretty much like they were getting married. That was terrible, Lucy! Yeah, no. Just no. Just no. Yeah, well, That's what I mean, Chloe. It's like, is that that seems to be the implication of the supports of like, oh, we're, don't talk about marriage. We're just, but then the paralogue happens right away, which would kind of imply, I don't know. I don't know.
He doesn't need an adult woman. He needs to finish puberty. Rinka, you're coming to see me this time. What's going on? Are you ill?
No, there's something I wanted to talk with you about.
Oh, what is it?
Do you have feelings for any of the women in camp? Well, getting right to it. Yeah, her name's Corny. She's dumb and pink-haired. You probably know her.
What? Why do you want to know?
Just answer the question.
Yes. There is one I have feelings for.
I see. So you're taken then?
No. She isn't aware of my feelings for her. To tell you the truth, I believe she would never return them. She is quite aloof.
Aloof, huh? So you like the hard-to-get type?
Not particularly, but there is something special about her. I admire her strength, I think. She is a fiercely independent woman.
I see. You may want to consider sharing these feelings with her. I'm sure she would be flattered.
Perhaps. But while we're swapping secrets, I have a question for you. Do you have your eyes on any of the men we serve with?
What? That's preposterous.
I see I've hit a nerve. Tell me, does he make the most delicious tea you've ever had?
What are you trying to say, you...
I thought as much. I will have to think on this.
Think on what exactly?
Whether or not to become a member of the Flame Tribe, of course. How else would I be able to someday marry the woman I love?
You mean...
Oh, don't be coy. I think we both know what I'm talking about. It is nice to finally be able to admit it, though.
You idiot! You spoiled it! You didn't even let me tell you myself yet!
Oh my. You mean, you really? I was only teasing.
What?
No, I mean, I was serious about my feelings. I just never thought you could possibly feel the same.
Oh, for the love of... Will you shut up and let me talk already? I love you, Jacob. I love you more than anyone else, and I want you to be mine. There. I said it.
Rinka?
And there's no need for you to join the Flame Tribe. I know it wouldn't suit you. So, I suppose I'll just have to propose to an outsider. Such things aren't unheard of.
Really? Because I thought it was outlawed to even talk to people outside the tribe.
Yeah, I'm not sure that this is consistent. But you better treat me right, you understand? This is a serious decision.
Of course, my love. I will serve you always, I swear it.
Huh, good. So to celebrate, how about you brew us up some of that famous tea of yours?
At once, my darling. Anything for you.
It was on the right track, but then it tripped and broke the china. Yeah, it started out pretty good and then just sort of took a turn. At the same time, so many of these are so bad that, like, comparatively, it still wasn't as awful. I don't know. What do you think?
I wrote, OMG, you have feelings for me? And then wrote annoying.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like I am surprised that he didn't somehow make that about corny. Because when he was describing all those things of like, oh yeah, there's a woman, I'm like, yeah, it sounds like corny.
Yeah.
You didn't like it? Yeah. I mean, it's not great. It had some good stuff, but... All right.
What ended up happening with all those people you met? Did you hang out with any of them?
No.
Oh, I guess you do have to abide by your tribal law. Still, at least you've seen that outsiders have their good sides too. I'm willing to call that a win. Especially since it helped me make up my mind to propose.
Oh god, Silas.
Rinka, will you marry me?
Wait. Is this another trick?
I don't know, at least he didn't, like, beat around the bush. He didn't waste any time.
guess.
He didn't waste any time with, oh, do you have feelings for someone, maybe? He's just like, hey, will you marry me?
I think I prefer Jacob's way. This just seems out of nowhere.
It's no trick. See, I have an engagement ring and everything. I'd be a very happy man if you accepted it. Granted, your willingness to bend the rules for the others doesn't mean you love me. But at least this way, I'll know for sure.
Silas is too bland for theatrics. You know what? I accept. That means we're married now, right? God damn.
Really? Just like that? I thought you might be upset.
Oh, I was. Furious, even.
Huh?
All those invitations to go out with folks and none of them from you. I kept waiting for you to ask me to do something besides playing Predator. Oh. Sure, at first I thought you were a weirdo. But every time after that, I felt myself warming up to you. What? What a love confession. At first, I thought you were a fucking weirdo.
And she was right about that.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's why I can't stay mad at you. In fact, I'm bursting with joy.
So am I. It's the best feeling there is.
One thing, though. We have to go to the Fire Tribe chieftain for his blessing. She didn't say that in any of the other ones. I don't know if he'll let me marry an outsider to the tribe. Didn't she just... What? But we have to try. He's very stern, though, and also my father, so this might not end well. That is how Silas died.
Maybe. But whatever he says, I won't back down. It's like that song. I'm gonna marry you anyway. I'll keep pressing at it until he can't refuse anymore.
Good, because he might say no just to see how you'll react. He's a bit of a troll, my dad. Worst case, he might have you lightly beaten just for asking, so be ready. What?
Lightly beaten? Hang on, you can't just drop that in and not explain. But, it doesn't matter.
Classic
I'll
dad.
best any trial if it means I can be with the one I love.
Your words, not mine. What the that was awful. Your words, not mine.
Kayla, I'm sorry that all of Silas's supports are silly and ridiculous
And not sexy.
and not sexy.
I wrote Daddy might say no and beat him. So Silas found dead at the Flame Tribe. Wow. That one was pretty bad. Yeah, I married Silas one route. Did I make a mistake? Game two.
Kayla, trash as hell. I said I liked his voice, not his supports.
Fair. She's hoping the tribal chief vetoes him. Where's the consistency there? Like, she just said to Jacob that, oh, it happens sometimes. And it didn't really seem like that big of a deal. And then with Silas, it was like, oh, well, you know, we gotta go and get his approval.
Hello.
You again. Another load of sweets to drop off.
No, there is something I wish to discuss with you.
Discuss.
You look disappointed. Perhaps you were craving more sweets.
Ugh.
I suspected as much. Well then, our discussion can wait. First, we must find you some treats.
No, that's okay. You're not responsible for my stomach, you know.
Yes, but I like making sure you're content. If I could have it my way, you'd never suffer from anything ever again.
That's a little weird. I can take care of myself, Kaze.
I know, but I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm in love with you.
What? Was she silent screaming in the second one? She opened her mouth and closed it.
Kaze. I love you, Rinka. I wish to be your partner in all things.
So that's why you've been bringing me all this candy? I'm not gonna lie, I could probably be persuaded if someone's bringing me food.
That's what I did.
See, it works. I don't need flowers. Just feed me.
I don't think I have a picture of it anymore, but I once made Kita an arrangement of candy because that was the joke, is that I had gotten her flowers for a few years until she was finally like, yeah, I hate these and they make me sneeze. So then the next Valentine's Day, I got a flower vase, but I filled it with like all kinds of candy, like Kit Kats and Reese's
Which
cups
was
and stuff.
perfect.
And
Also
then put like what?
I was just gonna say, flowers are so expensive. They're so expensive, and if I don't want someone to spend a bunch of money on flowers. I don't like flowers.
And then the flowers in it were then like lollipops sticking out of the top.
It was awesome.
Well, I'm glad you remember that.
I do. Also, I wasn't... I didn't say it in that rude of a way of, I hate these.
No, I didn't mean that. You were just finally like, I guess you got comfortable enough to say
Yeah.
like, I actually don't like flowers and you don't have to get that for me. Which, if it had come just like one holiday earlier, then I wouldn't have had to bike across our whole college town in frigid cold weather to get you expensive flowers that then died immediately because the place was so freaking dark. It was
I'm
kind of
sorry.
after that she was like, because then I was upset. I was like, "Look,
Yeah.
I got these. They're dead. Like, what the hell?" She was like, "Yeah, you don't need to get me those ever again."
Yeah, that's true. It is hard when you're first dating someone because you don't want to be rude and be like, I actually really don't like this. Kind of have to get comfortable, get to that
Eco
point.
dating hacks. Nah, man, you don't want my dating advice. I don't have any. I just got lucky. I got lucky. Because it would have been very easy to have ended up with somebody who was not, I'll say, as graceful about saying things or like believed in more like standard kind of things or materialistic things. And if
You mean diamonds?
yeah, or just like I don't know, it especially when you're younger like that. I don't know, it's pretty easy to be judgmental of somebody's shortcomings.
I think you also kind of base your relationship off of media, which is terrible because there's so many bad relationships in media and so many tropes and stuff that get glorified. Like, you
But-
think that you're, or me, like, being on my end, I'm just like, well, I don't really like flowers, but you're supposed to like flowers. Like, that's supposed to be the gift, but that's not what I want.
Yeah, you're a girl. You're supposed to like flowers. And you're supposed to like jewelry and purses and shoes.
No, I would take a, do you know how much, like, gaming stuff you could buy with jewelry? I'm just saying.
Game stores will accept jewelry as currency.
You have to take the Ryoma approach and sell your cores.
They're like bazaars, you know, in like RPGs. You can just walk in with your gold and jewels and haggle
That
and
you
trade
stole.
for video games for that you stole.
From someone's bedside table. You just went into a house, took it, and then you're selling it. And you're like, okay,
Right.
now I will buy a sword.
Yeah, you Aladdin your way into someone's house and you took their gold and jewels. Now, yeah, you need to get yourself a sword to fend off the guards, but then you can trade the rest of it for video games.
Exactly. Do pins of video game characters count as jewelry? Oh, Eco
Oh, yeah.
actually. Eco for my birthday got me enamel pins of Zagreus's sword and bow, which was very exciting. They look very nice, and I can't wait to put them in my bag.
Aw. Yeah, I don't think you don't want my dating advice though, because for every candy bouquet and thing that I planned out and actually was successful at, there was some kind of flub or stupid thing said or stupid thing done because I also definitely earlier on, Keita went on vacation with us and we went out to see a movie and we paid separately for our tickets. And we did that because we were both broke and I couldn't afford to really take her to a movie at that time.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he was a jerk, but I definitely got made fun of for that, and I felt really, really bad and thought that I had just totally screwed up.
He didn't. We're still together. Yeah, Splinter, exactly. Like, a lot of stuff like that is shown, like, on movies, TV shows, in books. Like, a lot of the books that I read as a teenager were really not good good role models for relationships. And sometimes that's fine. Sometimes you just want to read something for fun and not really think about it too deeply. But unfortunately, like when you're young, you're very impressionable. So it can make you view things in a certain way that's not great. Failures are better for teaching than successes, so I think it's so good advice. That's a good point, Pants.
Hey, Pants.
That's true.
Welcome, by the way.
Also, you're gonna mess up. especially when you're young dating, you're gonna mess up. It just
But
happens.
that's just what I mean. Is that I think when you're younger like that, people aren't as forgiving. So when you mess up like that, you're more likely to really like punish the other person and be like, yeah, we're breaking up because of this. And
Oh
it,
yeah.
I know, to me, I know that because I remember faux pas and stuff very, very keenly sometimes, like they just happened yesterday. So if I had been dating girls then who, like, every time I did something dumb like that were like, yeah, we're breaking up, I don't think I would ever have dated. Like, one, if I had too many pain points that came from that, I'd just be like, I'm not putting myself through that again.
I think too, like everything is so much more, you put so much more weight on that stuff when you're a kid, like when you're young. Like all of that stuff seems like such a big deal.
Yeah.
Pants. I have it on good authority that even if you're old and dating, you're still gonna fuck up. That's fair. Yeah, me too, Lacius. Although they did do a little bit of that with Jake and Amy, which I really didn't like at the very beginning. They got over it, thankfully, but yeah, at the very beginning, I was like, not feeling that.
I remember that. I didn't like that.
Yeah, thankfully it didn't stick around too long because that's a trope I don't like.
Yeah, if I win, you have to go on a date with me as a
Yeah.
punishment.
Yeah, I don't.
That was real stupid. I didn't like that. Because then, of course, then he wins her over with his charm and, like, bullshit. Yes and no. I'd like to think I'd have acted the same way, even if I didn't love you. But I can't deny that I took particular pleasure in helping you as a result. And I know a part of me was happy that you kept your sweet tooth a secret. Because it meant I could do something special for you.
Kaze.
I'm sorry. I have acted dishonorably.
Aw, cut the dutiful ninja crap, Kaze. You've done no such thing. And I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing, being with you. Rude, Rinka? Sure, yeah, why not?
I see.
So
So
he's
then,
cringing so hard.
you have no strong feelings for me. Perhaps you should forget I said anything. I do not wish to pressure you into something you are indifferent to.
Kaze respecting boundaries. We love to see it. No, you big dumb oaf. Are you really going to make me spell it out for you? Rinka, you're kind of giving mixed signals, I'm going to say. Fine. I love you too. And I want to be with you, you gorgeous dastard. Now can we please move on?
Well, okay then. So, what do we do now?
You could start by rounding me up another sack of sweets.
As you wish, my love.
I love Kaze, but I just don't think they work together. I don't think Rinka really likes him that much. I feel like he'd be happier with someone else, and I think she would be too. Miscommunication is the best. I don't know. Hers with Saizo, like, they really just seemed in sync to me. That's the one that I'm rooting for so far. If Saizo ends up being great with other people, uh-oh. Like, I liked his portion of that support, but it just didn't seem like she was feeling it. So...
Yeah, I don't know. It was a little weird. There was a little too much, I guess, persuasion, or it was like just too much of that. Like, oh, jeez, I love you too, you big dummy. Like,
Yeah. And also being like, you know, why do I have to spell this out for you? It's like, because you're not being clear, Rinka.
yeah.
That's why. It wasn't bad, but it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Lacious. That's right. That's right. You do what you want. Exactly. Why don't we do Sakura's? She has less. Simply because, believe it or not, she cannot marry Ryoma.
Oh, really?
I know.
She only has the one less?
I don't know for Takumi either. She can't marry Takumi.
Hmm.
So she has 2 less than everybody else.
I think this one should be the last line.
Sakura's or just this one specifically?
Sakura's, depending on how fast they go.
Yeah, I agree. Because you have to work.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no. What a starting point.
Yeah.
Hello, Lady Sakura. Do you have a moment?
Hi, Saizo. What is it?
I'll keep this short. I am Lord Ryoma's faithful retainer, and so I could never leave his service. For this reason, I cannot enter yours.
Sure, I know. Why do you bring it up?
Because I love you.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's a what? How? Where?
Your smile has a
why?
strange effect on me. At first, I was uncomfortable with being laughed at. But your smile stayed with me after the laughter was gone. And in time, I realized it was comforting, in a way. All of which is my way of explaining why I've fallen in love with you.
So his reasoning is because she smiled at him?
I'm not sure.
Saizo, you don't know how happy I am to hear that. You used to scare me a little bit with your scars and your clothes. But ever since I found out how kind and cute you really are, I started to have feelings for you.
That's a weight
Ugh.
off my mind, Lady Sakura. I couldn't be certain that you would share my feelings. Although, what did you mean when you said that I'm cute?
Well, you always project this aura of being all business. But when I saw you run from a few sweets, I realized that you can be pretty childish.
I see. I'm not sure that's the compliment you may have intended. But detestable as my weakness is, I feel better hearing you speak highly of it. Thank you, Lady Sakura. I cannot pledge my fealty, but I do pledge my undying love.
Oh, Saizo. I might not be perfect, but I'll be so happy to be with you.
As will I. My world will be a better place with you in it.
When they were standing next to each other, they looked like father and daughter.
Yeah, it does look like that could be the case. The support in general wasn't bad.
I don't think it was good.
It wasn't good. I said it wasn't bad. It kind of came out of nowhere.
It did come out of nowhere, and it really felt like it boiled down to you smiled at me. And I liked
that's
it.
it.
Your smile made me feel all tingly inside.
Which is creepy considering her age.
Yeah.
Caden, woohoo! Yeah, we gotta see if he's gonna woohoo in this one. I mean, it's fine. We already have someone for Saizo, so like, I'm fine with that. I wasn't expecting to put them together anyway. Joker. Ryoma's gonna kill him. Yeah, I can't imagine Ryoma would be cool with that. Like, even if you
Nah.
take out our cursedness, like, and just look at the text, I don't think Ryoma would be down for that.
This one is going to be all about naps.
Oh, yeah. Weren't they napping together? Okay.
Caden, is something wrong? You don't look too good.
Sakura, it's just...
Is it your stomach? Or your head? Here, let me help.
She's like, was it your head? Because you definitely have had a head injury.
No, that's not it. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
Well, here we go. If you married me, then, like, I'd always get 8 hours of sleep every night.
Trouble sleeping? That's a sure sign of sickness.
Girl, maybe I just can't sleep. Maybe I just have thoughts.
I just have thoughts.
Do you have a fever?
I'm fine. Besides, I know exactly what's wrong.
You do?
Yeah. The reason I can't sleep is you.
Me, what an awful thing to say.
Me?
Yeah. I can't
Lucius!
sleep unless we're napping together. Knew it.
Really? So you feel like that too?
Huh? You're having the same problem?
I can't fall asleep without stroking your ears.
Okay. Really?
What a
Well-
weird... I can see the chat moving. I can always tell.
Yeah, you can always tell when something went over well. When I'm in bed with you, I feel a warm...
You added that.
When I'm with you, I feel all warm inside. Would you be my girlfriend? I
Oh my
want to be
god.
with you when you're napping, eating, sleeping, anything forever.
Isn't napping the same as sleeping? Did you just say the same thing? I want to be with you when you're awake and asleep and awake. What?
Napping and sleeping and eating and anything.
Forever.
So like basic life functions.
Yeah.
Napping, eating, sleeping, pooping, peeing.
No! Ah, we don't need to add that in there. Oh, man.
He's just taking a piss.
Tim's gonna be so mad he missed this. What, you're
I don't know if he's gonna be mad. that
you're
he
at
missed this. He'll be
Universal?
relieved.
You missed this cursed content, Tim?
He might be watching. You never know. He might be listening. If he's stuck in a line.
Pants.
Hold up. He's asking for a girlfriend. Doesn't that mean they have a kid out of wedlock? Yes. Although he's a fox, so is it a kid or a cub?
Yes.
I want to be with you forever too.
Sakura, come over here so I can hug you.
Ah, Gaiden, you're squishing me. I can't breathe.
Okay, and then he killed her because he loved her too hard. Like, I was like what's his name from Of Mice and Men or whatever? What was that book? Anyway,
That is the book of Mice and Men. I didn't have to read it, so I
Lenny!
don't know. Is it Lenny?
thank you. I wrote weird naps. What did you write?
So all about napping. And I'm also writing that it was like
Bless you.
excuse me. That it also felt like a middle schooly kind of thing. It's like, will you be my girlfriend?
Yeah, it was very that. Yeah, that's gonna be a no.
Okay.
From me.
Hinata, hello.
Oh no.
Are you saying oh no already?
I don't know. What's he gonna say to her?
Oh, because all of Hinata's have been stupid so far.
Pretty much.
Hmm. Yeah. If only he had one with Takumi. That's who he really loves.
Ah, Lady Sakura. I hope to find you today because there's something I wanted to tell you.
What's that?
Hold on, Luna's just coughing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear her.
I've learned a lot about you recently. And the truth is, I'm falling in love with the person I'm getting to know.
Huh?
I know that I shouldn't feel this way about a royal princess. But it's not fair to keep things from you. I love you, Lady Sakura. That is all.
That is all.
Hinata, wait. You don't have to leave so soon. I love you too.
He was gonna leave?
I guess he was trying to run away.
That is all! And like turns tail and runs.
I love you, bye.
But you mean as a friend, right? You don't mean as a man?
At first, I thought of you as an older brother who was trying to look after me. But it's different now. I'm falling for you too.
You gotta love when you get brother zoned.
Rion was like, yeah, man, tell me about it.
That's the best zone. I was sure you were gonna turn me down.
No, I would never reject you. I want to be with you forever.
You really mean that?
Yes, Hinata. I want you by my side.
You have no idea how happy that makes me. I promise to stay by your side always.
That's all I ask from the man I love. You have my heart forever. And forever after that.
I love how Saizo was like, yeah, I can't leave Ryoma. And Hinata's like, I'll be by your side forever. Fuck you, Takumi.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
forgot about Takumi pretty quick.
Sure did. That one wasn't terrible. Again, the
No,
bar
it
is
wasn't terrible.
the bar is low. I mean, the Saizo one was awful, and Caden's was weird. How many have we done so far? We've done all of Mozu's and all of Rinka's. We are now on Sakura's, and most of them have been pretty bad. Game tier. You are, yes, you have arrived at Azama, so. Oh,
Blood.
jeez.
Hello, Azama.
Ah, Lady Sakura. I feel like that's the way he's led off every conversation with her.
Yeah.
Hold on, I forgot to write my notes for the last one. Say, do you still have the amulet I gave you recently?
Of course, I've been carrying it with me everywhere. It's beautiful.
It's probably cursed.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I guess
Oh!
you and I are getting married then.
Oh!
No.
Oh!
What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Oh, didn't I tell you before? That amulet is a symbol of my proposal.
No. This is a no. No, what the fuck?
There goes the chat.
You never told me that.
I knew he was going to do this to someone.
I was honestly waiting. What a fuck. That is awful. And of course it's Sakura because she's like,
young and naive and stuff. Like, this just feels real. I mean, obviously, it in itself is predatory, but it feels extra predatory because it's Sakura.
Are you sure? Maybe I wasn't totally clear, but that's what it means.
This is also surprising. I just don't know what to say.
The truth is that I have feelings for you.
The truth is, you suck.
I think that together we can make an amazing team. If we stay close, maybe I can help you take advantage of your royal position. And I know we'll have a ton of fun.
That makes it worse. That makes it sound like he's trying to use her on top of it.
Is this your peculiar way of saying you want to be close to me? That's it, right? I can tell because you're so quiet all of a sudden.
Someone cut his tongue out. Then he'll be quiet all the time.
Oh, fine, I admit it. You're right.
To be honest, I always had a hunch that you felt this way. And the truth is, I really like you too.
What?
Really? You mean it?
I've had a crush on you since we first met.
Well, we need a counter for that too. Oh my gosh, how many people have said that? And why? That doesn't even make sense.
But your tendency to say rude things got under my skin.
How? Exactly.
I didn't want to be with someone who hurt my feelings all the time.
Yeah, as most people don't.
Yeah, no.
I shouldn't have been so callous. I know that my sense of humor can be off-putting sometimes. But I want to take responsibility for my actions. I want to change.
Yeah, I believe that.
If you give me a chance, I'll prove to you that we're a match made in heaven, in which I don't believe.
Yeah, that's a good point, didn't he?
Okay, Azama, I accept your proposal, but don't you dare let me down.
Oh,
Thank you,
gosh.
Sakura. I'll do everything I can to be the husband of your dreams.
I know that you will.
Oh! Why? What the fuck was that? Not only did he trick her, but then it really just seemed like he was trying to use her because of her title.
That one was bad.
That was probably the worst one. That was really awful. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this has been the worst one so far. Congrats, Azama. We knew you could do it. Anyway. So yeah, so far Hinata's getting my vote. Out of the ones we've seen. Oh yeah, Hinoka and Azama. Oh, that one's gonna be bad too.
Lady Sakura, I would like to swear an oath to you.
An oath?
Yes, your speech the other day left quite an impression on me. It would be an honor if I might renew my vow to serve you.
Oh, alright. Go ahead then.
I was born into a family that served the Hoshiden crown for generations. My parents raised me to be a paragon of strength and skill.
Yes.
She's like, what's your point?
Point. I thought the only way to make others happy was to perform perfectly.
But you've learned that's not true, right?
Yes, you've completely destroyed my entire belief system.
Destroyed it? I didn't mean to, but I guess you're right. I did, didn't I?
It's okay. I'm extremely grateful that you did. Those values were a source of pride. I didn't think I'd forget them so easily. And yet, when I'm with you, I want to show you my perfect side. And my not so perfect side.
I accept
I-
your oath. Excuse me. I accept your oath and would ask one more thing of you.
Yes, what is it? I will do anything my liege asks.
I would be much happier if you thought of me as a woman, not a liege. I love you, Tsubaki. Is that wrong?
Oh, of course not. As your retainer, I assumed you would always be beyond my reach. Even though I loved you, I resigned myself to be nothing more than your loyal retainer.
So, you have feelings for me too?
Yes, from now on, I will serve you both as my liege and the woman I love.
Thank you. I love you too, Tsubaki.
Well, I mean, on the grand scheme of things, that one was pretty okay.
Yeah, it was fine.
Anything would feel incredible after Azama's. I mean, you're not wrong. Girl, you're 15. Yeah, it was okay. Palette cleanser, you're okay with them? Yeah, I don't hate them. It was all right. It wasn't like, yes, they're perfect for each other, but, you know, yeah, beggars can't be choosers.
Oh no, I just looked up. It's
Yeah.
Hayato. Huh, yeah. I thought it was good. I didn't think they were gonna get past the like retainer and liege trope.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna end like I have to show you perfection all the time, forever. But he actually admitted that he's okay with showing her his imperfections, which like it's about
It's
time.
good for
dude.
it's good for him. That's progress for Tsubaki.
Personal progress. Sakura, do you have a minute?
Sure. Does it have anything to do with honey dumplings, or red bean mochi? Or sticky buns? Or, I know, donuts? Hurry up, tell me, which one? Come on, Hayato, you're making me hungry.
Actually, it has to do with all of those things.
All of them? You can't be serious.
Yep. Dumplings and mochi and sticky buns
Oh
and
my.
donuts. Oh my.
Really? Where are you hiding all of those desserts?
In my pockets. Well, I wanted to
Saizo
invite
has
you...
them in his
Yes. I wanted to invite you on a little trip to a famous bakery. What do you say?
It's called Sizos. Sizos sweet ass.
God. They have all those sweets, plus some other stuff you didn't even mention yet.
That sounds amazing. You really take me?
Yes, Sakura. We're pastry pals. Anyway, this is what they call a date.
What?
Smooth,
date?
bro.
He's 12. Cut him some slack.
Yeah, anyway. This isn't just two friends hanging out and munching on honey dumplings. I like you.
But Hayato, that's crazy.
That's crazy. You're right. I am crazy. About you.
I never thought you'd be interested in me because you're so much more mature.
What? No.
Disagree.
Since when?
Sakura, I feel so comfortable around you. We can both be ourselves. We don't have to worry so much about impressing anyone. Besides, I think you're very grown up when you're not covered in icing. What did they get up to?
I
What do you
don't
say
want-
we snack
wanna
our
know.
way through life together, one sticky bun after the next?
Hayato, that sounds delicious.
I mean, okay, age appropriate. I guess I could write.
Yeah, I mean, all I wrote was middle school date.
Yeah. It's just Sumi and Krama again. We had another one that was like that, and it was even about pie. I think it was with Mozu. Mozu, for the most part, all of Mozu's were about food, in particular soup. They were all very boring. Or slightly cursed. Probably the best you'll get for Hayato. Oh. Oh, it was Silas who had the pie one? Silas and Mozu? Yeah. Goodness. Oh, jeez. Jacob.
Yay.
They don't have chemistry. Yeah, but again, like, unfortunately, because the kids are tied to the men, Hayato has to marry someone.
That feeling when you have to marry someone off.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was hoping to steal a moment of your time, but you're studying. Later, perhaps?
No, Jacob, that's all right. I need a break anyway. What did you need?
Lady Sakura, I cannot stop thinking about your kindness and compassion. I confess, you've stolen my heart.
Jacob, what are you saying?
She's like, whoa, hold up.
I can't imagine my life without you anymore. Please do me the honor of being my wife.
Jacob is so intense. in the ones that we've seen so far. And it's just like, whoa, chill.
He has been pretty intense.
Yeah.
But, Jacob, you know that my mission is to heal the hurting. I can't give up now. I don't know if that feeling is ever going to change. I won't drag you into this.
Lady Sakura, I could never ask you to give up your ambition. You face a difficult path. Still, I hope you'll accept this ring. Let us walk that path, side by side.
But if we get married, I worry that I will only cause you pain.
The only pain you'll cause me is if you say no.
Make her feel bad.
I am not as skilled as you, but I have some training as a healer. Let me help. We shall walk this hard but noble path together as husband and wife.
Jacob, you would do that? Are you sure?
Without a doubt.
I don't know what to say. I'm so touched.
Then, you'll marry me?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
That was it.
I guess. So many of Jacob's just feel like they're just intense, but again, you could replace the other person with anybody and it wouldn't matter. Because he's in love with Corny and no one else. Not bad, but it doesn't feel like something Jacob would say or do. No, Jacob's been kind of out of character in some of these. Like, I could imagine him saying that to Corny. I have a hard time imagining him saying that to, like, being that devoted, I guess, to somebody else. I don't know.
Yeah, it's no chemistry. It's an intensity from him, but it doesn't feel like love. I don't know.
Yeah, it just
Nothing
feels like...
from him ever feels genuine.
Yeah, again, it feels like the other person could be replaced by literally any girl in the army and, like, the support wouldn't change at all. That was mid. Like, again, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't... It wasn't great. Alright.
Silas, did you want to see me?
Nyeh.
He's mad she called him by the wrong name.
Silas, do you feel unwell?
Yes, I'm having trouble breathing. I think I really am cursed this time.
Is this true? Oh no, I'll go fetch the herbs at once. I won't be gone long.
I have heartache, Sakura.
My God. Well, let's see if you're right.
No, this can't be cured with a few herbs.
Either heartache or I'm lovesick.
What will we do?
There's only one way.
Oh no. It's gonna be, you'll make me feel better. I'll get better if you marry me. That's where this is headed.
What is it? I'll do anything I can to help.
Fuck you, Silas. Ah!
Rumor has it, the curse will be lifted if you accept this ring.
Oh my god. Cloud, no, I thought he was the nice, bland guy. Oh, man.
What?
Jesus. That's why it's so hard to breathe.
Where'd you put the ring?
He tried to swallow it.
That
My
is
love for
less
you
foul
is-
than what I was thinking.
So overpowering, Princess Sakura. Every time I think of you, I feel short of breath. My chest tightens.
So this isn't a curse, but
I'm afraid not. I've contracted a fatal case of true love.
Silas, okay, he was definitely a theater kid. Like, he had to have been a theater kid. He was Marius in Les Mis. You can't convince me otherwise.
Fucking Marius.
It is giving, it's like, it is giving Shakespearean levels of melodrama. Night.
Okay. Sorry about that. I'll stop kidding around and be straight with you. Will you marry me, Princess Sakura? I know that things are tense between Nor and Hoshido. But I don't want...
Burps in the middle of it. It just seals it.
He's,
It's just perfect.
he's so sick. He's about to throw up.
maybe he's just into breath play.
I don't think she would be.
No. He did this to himself.
I think that would be something where he would be like, I want you to choke me. And she'd be like, no.
What?
Joker.
Joker.
Oh, you sweet summer child, Joker.
Urban Dictionary.
That's when you don't let somebody breathe and it's kinky.
There you go.
Do you think Sakura would be into that? Because I don't.
No, Sakura's 15.
But I don't want that to get in the way of you and me. That's why I brought this ring. Bought this ring. Traded video games for this ring. Yeah.
I mean, you could do a lot with Kazoo.
It is not playing with kazoos.
Well, it could be. You could play the kazoo while you're doing it. Well, Game Tier, I can see why you would think that, but that's not... Caden would play with kazoos. Woohoo! Oh, he didn't say woohoo this time, though, did he? He was just like, I can't sleep unless you sleep where I sleep.
It was a joke. Oh, so you knew. You knew all along.
Joker, you seem so innocent. I believed you.
Kazoo sex?
I have a lot of questions.
That's just like two clowns going at it.
Oh my god.
Uh,
That's not what a kazoo sounds like.
I can't sound like a kazoo.
That's what Garon sounds like.
I can't sound like a kazoo.
Why not? I'm disappointed. Garon would also use kazoos. I feel like that's how Garon summons people into his chamber.
Just
Or-
blast a kazoo.
Or he plays like an ice cream truck. like jingle. He probably does that when he's like out in the town. He's like on his horse and then they're just playing it.
It's his theme song.
Oh man.
He doesn't have royal trumpets, it's kazoos.
That's right.
Silas is into clown sex.
I'm sure that's a thing.
It probably is.
Oh my god. I'm genuinely scared. Help, you should be. Did
That's
you
how
say
Garen calls the ladies to the pleasure house.
no? The ice cream truck noise.
Oh.
Not whatever that was. I can't do- No, Silas will never recover from this. Oh my gosh.
Why the fuck did I marry Silas? Silas was a knight of Nor. Why the fuck did I marry Silas? I love this man. Give me a divorce ASAP. Yeah, that Wildcat. Now that you agreed to be my wife, did you know that the world is flat?
Sakura's like, I've made a grave mistake.
She would just get an annulment, which in this era is just Ryoma killing him.
There you go, little sister. Now you're free to marry me.
Ah! Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't think you'd go for a Norian.
No, I have nothing against you. I'm just caught off guard. Oh, I wish I was better at these things, but I'm so happy you told me.
You are?
As far as our nationalities go, I've never thought much about that. But if it would make you happy, my answer is yes.
What about you? Does it make you happy, Sakura?
Thank you so much. Our engagement is strong medicine. My
Oh my
breathing
God.
troubles have entirely cleared up.
What a relief.
There's still some tightness in the chest,
What are you asking for?
but that's no doubt just it swelling from happiness. What are you, the Grinch?
His heart was 2 sizes too small. Oh my god. Okay, well that happened. God.
Lady Sakura, is something wrong? Yes, a weird man with a kazoo just proposed to me and said he was cursed. Oh no, I remember this one? Uh-oh. Well, here we go. Lady Sakura, is something wrong?
Huh? No.
You seem different. I thought something happened. You'd tell me, wouldn't you?
Oh no.
No.
Well, I was just wondering, Kaze, do you think of me as a little girl?
Huh? You mean because you're younger than I am? I seem to remember that.
No, I mean because of the dolls. You think I'm childish, don't you?
Not at all. Lady Sakura, when I look at you, I see a beautiful, gracious young woman.
It makes me think of that scene from Rapunzel where Mother Gothel's like, look at you, beautiful. And then she's like, oh, and you're there too. She's looking in the mirror.
Beautiful? Do you really mean it?
Yes, inside and out. No one has a purer heart than yours.
Delicious. So you don't mind that I have Cabbage Patch Kids all over my bed?
Then I have something to ask you, Kaze. Would you be my boyfriend?
Lady Sakura,
When I need help, you're the one I want to turn to. You always know what to say.
Like a dad, Sakura.
Even though my problems might be childish, you always take me seriously. Besides, Kaze, I'm not a child anymore. These are a woman's feelings.
Oh, God.
Lady Sakura, I've been drawn to you since we first met.
What
You,
does
you
that
are a
mean?
princess.
When did they first meet? Yikes!
I thought I'd have to keep my feelings a secret forever. I love you. Always have.
Yikes. What the fuck? Stop murdering Kaze. I love him.
Our stations in life are different, but I can't help it. I want to be the man by your side.
Kaze, that makes me so happy.
Okay, I think we can all agree that we are happy that this game was not fully voice acted. Ooh. This feels like character assassination of Kaze, and I don't like it. I'm gonna have to just delete it from my brain and say it's not canon.
Yeah, that was rough. That was yikes.
That was yikes. The Fates writers are holding Kaze at gunpoint. It's just especially creepy to be like, oh, I felt that way since I met you. But, like, how old was she then? Like, Let's just be honest with ourselves, Kaze, like everyone else, has a bad case of fate-itis. Yeah, I mean, some of these is like, they had to force it to work. Even though they really shouldn't have an S support. My goodness. Well, that was awful. I mean, okay, so who are we even saying for her? Because we're gonna have one person left over, we could just leave her without anyone. I don't know. Like, I think her best options were... Tsubaki was okay. Hayato was at least age appropriate. It was fine. It just seemed like they were going on a, like, date. Like, middle school date. Or Hinata? Like, those three, I think, were, like, the only... maybe plausible ones? I don't know if you have any feelings on that.
Wait, can you say those again? Like the only plausible ones?
Tsubaki's,
Yeah.
Hinata, and Hayato.
Yeah. Definitely those are the only ones.
Yeah. Azama's was the worst. Kaze's was also the worst. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting when we start pairing people up.
Yeah, that's gonna be real weird. I don't like that.
At least we have a decent option for Rinka. So there's that. You're gonna need a drink after the stream. I don't blame you. Oh man. Well. What a bad support to end on. Rinka can be saved, yes.
Yeah, that was a very bad one. But unfortunately, we can't go on.
No. Can we go back to Kazoo Saxamelia? Yeah, unfortunately, it is 1 a.m. and Nico has work tomorrow. So, we're going to call it here, but we have lots more to do, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. And seeing how many we can get through. They just take a while. There's so many of them. And to, go through them just takes a bit of time. So, I don't know whose will work on tomorrow. Who'd we decide for Rinka? So right now our top choice is Saizo for Rinka. They had that was probably the best support we've seen tonight, actually. Like looking back through all of these. So unless somebody else has a really good support with Saizo, we're probably going to put them together. We'll have to see. But, oh, yeah. So join us tomorrow for more Cursed S supports. We've got 3 Fates emotes incoming. They are all commissioned, so now we are just waiting. I'm excited for those. So, you still hope for Saizo and Azura Joker? Oh my gosh, that'll be something. Well, we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for hanging with us tonight and going through all of those. I hope you guys had fun, even though I know a lot of you were dying inside.
I was dying inside.
Yeah, I hope you still enjoyed. Also, we are going to stream on Sunday night as well. We're going to be doing some of the PC game demos that were incentives during the birthday stream. So Ghost Trick is one of them, among others. So that'll be fun. So if you want, you can stop in for that too. But anyway, thank you guys so much. And yes, happy birthday to Lacius.
Happy birthday, Lacius, if you're still here. Are you still here?
Lacius is still here.
There you are. Happy birthday. Did you ever get whatever that treat was that you were going to go get? I hope you did.
I hope you did too. You deserve it after watching this. So we'll see you guys tomorrow for more
Get ready for it.
Cursed supports.